Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome to Ransom of the Seven Ships, the third game in our Nancy Drew 2021 Streamathon, in which we are going from reverse order of how I would rank the games personally. So based off of my rankings video that I did, we're going in opposite order of that, which means this is our next game. We previously streamed The Shattered Medallion and then Midnight in Salem. And then this one is next. So welcome. Happy Saturday. I hope you're all having wonderful days. Making sure I've got everything set up. Everything is going well. If there's any weird audio stuff, please feel free to let me know. If I'm not loud enough, if the music is too loud or the game ends up being too loud, please feel free to let me know at any time. Or if my microphone quality changes, please let me know that as well. Greetings, Taylor. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Wonderful to see you. How is the day going? Thank you so much for asking. It is gorgeous today. We had like a full week of clouds and rain, and it's finally breaking up. So now we finally have some blue skies again, which is so wonderful. Went on a hike yesterday. We'll probably go on another hike sometime this weekend, which always makes me happy. Always a good time. All right, before I load up this game too, I do just kind of want to add a little disclaimer. This is the game that Her Interactive discontinued due to the disguise used by Johnny Roll. And regardless of how any of us feel, you know, individually about this move, how the character disguises himself, regardless of how you feel, I personally believe that consumption of all media, past, present, future, any media, through a critical lens is really important. So that's why I'm still playing this game today. Even more specifically, I believe that consuming media that you already know might include something that you may disagree with is really an opportunity to gain an understanding of the past, learn from the past, think critically about what you can take away from it, and then hopefully, you know, move forward with more information than you previously had and hopefully apply that information as a force for good. That's really like the reason we study history to begin with, right? And we can see that too even with like first editions of the Nancy Drew books. I just wanted to add that disclaimer since I know that that may come up while we're streaming today. And while we play today, I do ask that everyone continue to remain respectful and thoughtful in their comments. I'm so down for talking about big, important ideas, but we just need to remember that we're doing it kindly. There are a very wide variety of opinions, perspectives, stories, cultures, experiences to think about and really honor as we play this game today. So thank you in advance. I'm not terribly worried. This is a super supportive and respectful community. I think it will be wonderful. Greetings, Skylarville. Just popping in to wish you the best. It's so wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome. Greetings, Casey. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Hello, Samantha. Longtime lurker, first-time commenter. Hope everyone is having a great day. Well, welcome. It's so wonderful to see you. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going so far? Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello, Anam Ann. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday to you as well. Going to remind you of the one cool thing I know about the game. Ooh, yes, please do. Perfectly put. Thank you, Casey. Take the bottom path in the sea caves every time. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes, I remember that. We will have to remember that when we play today. It's for a fun little surprise for the game. I love that idea. I will do my very best to remember to do that in the sea caves once we get to Blue Hole. You can just call me Anam. Awesome. Did I pronounce it correctly the way you would like it pronounced as well? Anam. Thank you so much, too, for letting me know that. If I ever say anyone's name wrong or in a way that you would prefer I say it differently, please let me know. All right, I'm going to go ahead and try to get the game loaded up here. Let's see. Okay. Hello, game. It's one of those things where I got to fiddle around with the loading screen and the game itself. Since we have our beautiful loading screen created for me by a very talented and wonderful fellow detective. Okay, there we go. I believe it should be working now. Never seen the sea cave trick. I'm super excited to see it. I feel like I accidentally stumbled upon it once, just when I was randomly playing, so I'm really excited to kind of see it again. Hello, Sarah! Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How is your Saturday going? It's pronounced unum. Unum. Is that correct? Thank you so much for checking. Absolutely. It's so important to me to be able to try and say all of your names correctly. It's your dad's birthday today. You're throwing him a mini surprise party. Me be leaving in a bit to celebrate. That is so understandable. Oh my gosh. Have a wonderful day celebrating your dad's birthday. What is this sea cave trick? It's finding something kind of in the sea caves that maybe hasn't been found before, or maybe you haven't seen before. It's kind of it's a fun little surprise. It's nothing too crazy or anything. It's more just interesting. Got it right. Okay, awesome. Unum. I will remember that. Thank you so much for helping clarify. I really appreciate that. All right, so we are at Nancy's desk, which we haven't seen since we've only played Midnight in Salem and Shattered Medallion so far. So I haven't gotten to, like, click the light obsessively for so long. And I love our little hula girl from Creature of Kapu Cave, our little sheep from Haunting of Castle Malloy, Carnivale mask, and then the... whatchamacallit, the statue, that's the word, the statue from Secret of the Scarlet Hand, and then the little leprechaun statue out in the yard, which Nancy apparently just swiped from Castle Malloy and just put in her yard. Oh, Nancy. We really need to talk about this problem, Nancy. Think you know what it is? Nice. Clickety click, click, click. The gigantic gnome in the yard, isn't that amazing? Yes, and the scale is so off. Like, she not only stole it from Castle Malloy, but also, like, used some sort of fancy technology to make it huge. So excited, we'll tell him my ND friends say happy birthday. Exactly, he gets so many more birthday messages. Greetings, Jocelyn, it's so good to see you. How's everyone been? Yes, how has everyone been? How is your Saturday going, Jocelyn? So wonderful to have you here. All right. Hello, Abrianne. Welcome. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Let's go ahead and open up our case file. Heavy air quotes on case file for this one.
Leave it to Bess to enter an online sweepstakes and wind up winning a 5-day vacation in the Bahamas. Naturally, she invited her cousin George and me to go with her, and naturally we said yes. As luck would have it, Dad and I have to go to a father-daughter banquet on the day the vacation begins, which means I'm going to have to arrive a day late. But the ecotourism resort where we're staying sounds very cool, and the island is so remote you can only get there by float plane. White sand beaches, turquoise waters, and tropical sunshine. Here we come.
Yay! It's one of those things where it's like, what could possibly go wrong? No worries. Thank you so much for cultivating a relaxing and safe environment. Oh, thank you so much. That is a goal of mine. So excited about this stream. Me too. I'm pumped to hang out with all of you today. Most obvious kleptomaniac. Oh my gosh. So true. With her endless bag of stuff. He never celebrates himself, and you made him a cake and a lunch and got balloons and everything. Oh my gosh, that sounds so wonderful. Super slow start to the day. This week has been so rough. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Sarah. I kind of feel the same way. Like, I've kind of felt like just muggy and unmotivated and just having a hard time keeping up the momentum. So excited to be watching the stream, feeling like we're playing a legit Nancy Drew game. Right? This is the first one that actually feels like a legit Nancy Drew game. Excited to have WizardKitten and Nancy Drew in your day. Aww, even if it's just this game. Oh my gosh, so true. If you had The Sims 4 and made Nancy Drew like the games, kleptomania would be one of her main traits. Oh my gosh, so true. So true. Okay, I'm gonna do Senior Detective. I did Junior Detective for Shattered Medallion and then realized that the puzzles are different. I was gonna try and like save time by doing Junior Detective, but then it backfired on me because my detective notebook is written purely for Senior Detective. Silly WizardKitten. My handy-dandy detective notebook is only master or senior. Talk about Sims in class?
Red
oh my
Isle.
gosh.
It looks so small.
Jealous.
It'd take you a while to get anywhere down there on foot, I can tell you that. Unless you're super athletic.
How often do you fly charters out here?
Your two friends, the ones I flew out here yesterday, they were my first passengers in weeks.
Pretty isolated, huh?
Granted, a lot of these places shut down during the summer on account of hurricanes. But even when it's not storm season, I guarantee you, that island down there is pretty much a ghost town.
Why does that voice sound familiar?
There's George. Hi, slow down. I'm not going anywhere.
Hey! Hey! Hold on!
George?
Stop! No, don't go! Stop! No, come back! Come back!
George? What's wrong? What are you doing?
I was trying to stop him. We need help.
Why? What's happened?
Bess has been kidnapped.
And when I woke up this morning, Bess's bed hadn't been slept in, and there was no sign of her. She never came back from going to watch the sunset. Here's the note the Gibsons left. I knew I should have gone with her, but I was just so tired. This is all my fault.
It is not your fault, George. The Gibsons, they're the people who own the resort?
Yes, but there's no sign of them either.
Greetings, Pepper. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
And here's the note I found from the kidnappers. They obviously knew you were coming.
It sure looks that way. Wonder who El Toro is.
He was the Spanish captain of a fleet of 7 ships that sank near Dread Isle about 300 years ago. There's something about him in those books over there.
Have you seen anyone else on the island at all?
No, but then we really didn't have time to explore yesterday because we arrived so late, and I've been in here ever since I found that ransom note. I've been trying to get this satellite phone to work so we can call for help. So far, no luck. I feel so useless.
You can do it, George. Just keep at it. In the meantime, I'm going to look around. Maybe go out to this Sangre Beach place.
Bess took the only golf cart that worked. That one that's still here needs water or something. Anyway, keep me posted.
The golf cart needs water. Right? If a place is named Dread Isle, maybe be more careful. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Pepper. That's so wonderful. Hello, Ray Marie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Almost forgot you were streaming. And here we are. Diving supplies, door rattles, but
this closet has a pretty sophisticated lock on it.
Probably to keep out nosy guests. Oh, no offense.
I mean, it's true. It's true. Nancy's a snooper, and that's why we love her. That's why she solves mysteries. Okay, I can never remember if the blackout needs to be all of the light green or if it needs to be all of the dark green. And it's one of those things where I often end up having to just restart because I get myself stuck in a way. Stuck-ish. Gosh, it's kind of nice to just, you know, solve a puzzle. I feel like I really needed this today, you know? I needed a day where I can just solve puzzles, find the answers. So maybe this is a perfect game. I mean, I usually rag on this one quite a bit, but it is a puzzle-heavy one, so maybe this is a really good day for Ransom of the 7 Ships, especially if we're going to be enjoying some sunny weather and really, like, manifesting those summer vibes. It's time. I think it's dark green? Okay. I will try and do the dark green. Hello, Nick! Just finished school group project. Oh, nice. That is not always easy. Good to catch up on the stream. Well, welcome. It's so good to see you. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Okay, we're gonna reset. I love that we're like, thank goodness for Ransom of the 7 Ships. I know, right? Things we never thought we'd say. I always feel like when we play a game that I'm like, you know, not the biggest fan of, I should always qualify it by saying that there are still things that I enjoy about Ransom of the 7 Ships, because I know there are people who like enjoy it and have a really fun time playing the game. And I don't want to discount that at all. Oh, I did it. Yay! So like that animation with George at the very beginning, stunning, fantastic. Do love the island vibes. Makes me feel very happy and peaceful. The graphics, fantastic, with like these fans moving around and the trees swaying in the wind. Like, yes please, thank you for the beach vibes. This we appreciate. And also if I'm in a puzzle mood, great game too.
Hey, I found some walkie-talkies. We should carry one with us at all times. That way we'll always be in touch. Here.
Who would have thought? We're all relieved. To be very honest, I really, really would like to go hang out in Dread Isle right now. Oh my gosh, same.
Thanks. Good idea.
Let's all go.
There's a map in here. That's weird.
What is?
I've solved the case in every spot that's marked on this map.
You think the Gibsons have been keeping tabs on you?
Kinda looks that way.
Probably just a coincidence.
The Gibsons or somebody else.
This scuba gear might come in handy. Good thing I'm up to date on my diving certification.
Why would the Gibsons go on vacation without leaving a person to look after the resort and their parrots? It's one of the first things anyone does when preparing for a vacation. Such a good point, Jocelyn. Such a good point. The animation and design of this game is stunning. I absolutely agree. The colors, just like the vibrancy of it, it's so pretty. And yeah, like Sarah said, so needed right now. Hello, Suyu. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So wonderful to see you. Why would they keep that map, though? I know, it's so weird. And Nancy, like, barely questions it. She's like, oh, it looks like they're keeping tabs on me. Oh, well. Monkeys. Curse you, monkeys. The bane of my existence in this game. Ugh. It's sunny June! Can we all just magically teleport to an island, play Nancy Drew, and relax? Yes, please. Let's do it. Right now. I will take all of my remaining vacation days for the school year and go on a beach vacation with all of you to the Bahamas. I am now officially fully vaccinated. I'm 2 weeks out from my second dose, and man, is it a relief. Obviously still following all guidelines and everything, but...
Looks like this thing needs a battery.
Being at work and
Looks
even
like this needs to be put together.
Stepping foot physically in a Target, I felt so much relief already. Knowing that I am as protected as I could possibly be at this moment. Very fortunate, feel very lucky. You're good, I'm so glad to hear that, Suyu. I would like a tropical drink and a fruit platter. Yes, same. So excited. Let's see here. No, that doesn't make sense. This probably makes more sense. I get to have a bridal shower fairly soon, and one of the drinks, what are they called? One of the, beverages that my lovely friend is making for me for the bridal shower is like coconut and pineapple and deliciousness and just like ice. So it's like a frozen coconut pineapple drink, and oh my gosh, I cannot wait. It sounds so good. She sent me a picture of it and I'm so down. You're fully vaccinated too, yay! And your mom will be fully vaccinated on Thursday, so you'll all be safe soon. I'm so happy to hear that, Sarah. How's the family and the wedding planning going? Thank you for asking, Jocelyn. Wedding planning is going good. We are getting very close to our wedding day now, so we're kind of like getting all of the final checks paid and balances set out and all that good stuff. And yeah, just ironing out the final details, which is very exciting because now it's feeling like I can actually see things coming together and see what it'll kind of be like on the day, which is very cool. And family is doing well. All of my family, all of my immediate family now has either gotten their first or second dose of the vaccine, which makes me so, so happy. And makes me really look forward to being able to spend time with them without that extra worry of safety concerns as well. So it's going very well, very fortunate. Am I the only one who finds Sunny annoying? I totally see where you're coming from with that, Elizabeth. I can absolutely see Sunny being annoying, for sure. Especially the way he comes across in Shattered Medallion. because they just did him so poorly. Oh, did it work?
That
Yay.
looks right, but I still need a battery.
I still need a battery. Suyu agrees. Sunny is annoying. Tell us everything about your bridal shower. I get to have 2 because we're trying to keep them in very small groups for safety. So I'm going to do one with like immediate family and friends, and that one is going to be Disney princess themed. Very excited. And the other one is going to be with Mr. WizardKitten's family. He has a very large family, so aunts and cousins on his side of the family. And we get to, that one's going to be kind of more like travel themed, since we're looking at planning our honeymoon for next summer. Not this summer, but because, you know, travel's still very iffy. So next summer we're hoping to be able to do travel. And so that one will be kind of vacation themed, which is exciting. Pina coladas, that's it. That's what it is. And a big old fruit platter. Yes. Yay for being fully vaccinated. You're halfway there with Pfizer. Awesome. That's so exciting, Casey. Coconut and pineapple. Tell us all about the bridal shower. I'm so excited. It'll be really wonderful. It's going to be so weird socializing again, though. Like, especially in a group of people. I've only been socializing with elementary age children. And, you know, like coworkers up to this point. So it will be interesting trying to get used to it again. Does anyone else feel that way? Like, oh my gosh, I haven't socialized in a large group in forever. How do I, how talk? How do I talk? What do we talk about? So tough. What's your idea, wedding concept and theme? We are basically doing an autumn theme in the summer because my favorite season by far.
A sailboat. At least it would be one if it had sails.
Is autumn, so we're doing autumn colors, lots of wildflowers. It's very natural rustic. So spending as much time outside as possible. We're going to hopefully be surrounded by a beautiful field of wildflowers and trees on the day, weather depending. Of course. So there's that. And yeah, like deep,
Locked.
rich.
Maybe the Gibsons kept the key at the front desk.
Dark neutral colors like burgundies, burnt orange, mustard yellow, forest green, those kinds of things. Hello, Friday Lambda. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Fairly sure the culprit just put all their stuff around the hotel lobby to unnerve Nancy. Oh yeah, probably. That would make a lot of sense. What princess are you going as? Probably Belle. I'm not sure what her theme is because she's keeping it kind of like a fun secret. But my guess is that Belle will be a pretty big presence. I played Belle in my high school musical my senior year, so and I've always had like an affinity for Belle. I just feel very similar to her in personality and looks, honestly. So Belle is someone that probably my favorite Disney princess. Although like some of the more recent Disney princesses are so cool, like Raya from Raya and the Last Dragon, Moana, so amazing. Love. How is Queen Mel? Mel is doing delightful. She's doing well. She's loving the sun. She's getting very excited for the day when we open up the doors to let in the fresh air again so she can sit in the windows. I guess it's because like how weird he is. Sunny is very unique. I've only been socializing with cats. Fair. I mean, if I had a choice, that might be what I would choose. So fun, double the fun, exactly. I'd love a pina colada right now, right? Same. Only been socializing with high school students, few coworkers, your BF, and cat. Yep, basically, yep. Wildflowers and trees. Yes, that's the vibe. That is the goal. I wish there was an autumn season in your country. Aw, I'm sorry, Nick. Yes, that is one of the things that I really love about living in Minnesota is like the seasons. It helps me a lot, especially with just like feeling time moving on. Very important. Could just use a rock. This is true, Friday. Literally sounds like a dream. exact date for the wedding, Mr. WizardKitten helping with the planning, or does he let you do it all? He is definitely helping. He knows that, whether it's because of just how, like, society has kind of made it, as far as, like, wedding planning, or, my personality, since I'm kind of a type A, well, not kind of, I am a type A perfectionist kind of person, that I'm definitely, more a part of, like, the organization process, but he is definitely helping. And has definitely shared his opinions and his thoughts, too, about what he wants on his wedding day as well.
That was funny.
The cat, she's so cute. I love Mel the cat. She reminds me of my cat, Snitch. Oh, that's such a cute name. Her nickname was Choo Choo. I love that. Greetings, my history girl. Welcome to the stream. Been forever since I was able to attend a stream. How is everyone? It's so wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Belle is my favorite, too. Yeah. So anxious about socializing in larger groups. Glad I've been teaching this year because at least I'm interacting with some people. Right. That's kind of how I feel too. It's like, at least at work, I've had practice. And lots of like Zoom socializing, I suppose.
Have you got something?
Yeah, the sneaking suspicion that this whole thing, the contest Bess won, the trip here, the note from the Gibsons, I think it was all just a big ploy to capture one or both of you so someone could force me to find this treasure for them.
That's so diabolical. Who would do something like that?
Someone who doesn't much like me, maybe?
Well, let's see. If we take the number of crooks you've busted in the course of solving a mystery, factor in their friends, relatives, and co-conspirators, and add to that all the people out there who don't much like anyone, we're down to what? Like 1,000 people?
You're right. The only way we're going to find out who it is
by finding Bess. No problem.
I need a 9-volt battery. Have you come across any?
I'll keep my eyes open, but you may be out of luck.
Have you by any chance seen the key to the shed outside?
I've seen a key. I'm not sure if it's the key. Here, try it and see if it works.
Thanks.
Anything else?
That's all I got for now.
Good luck.
I agree, Suyu. I also find Cuckoo incredibly annoying. Cuckoo can be cute, but the squawking is pretty incessant. We are actually doing pie for our wedding. Bleh, 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 bleh. I can't speak. I can't speak. Mr. WizardKitten and I really like pie, so we're going with pie. We're getting a variety of
Must
different...
be where they store the sales.
Different flavors. We got apple, we got triple berry, we got blueberries, all the good stuff. Just started teaching. School's now back to full classes, and just mess around all... I just miss being around other people. It still feels like we're in a dystopian movie. It does feel very dystopian, I agree. George is so useless, I know. Why does George always get, like, shafted in these games? It's so sad. Opening up my detective notebook here to figure out the code for the sale bin thing here. Don't mind me. Almost as fast as how you figure out the mystery of Labyrinth of Lives, proceed to ignore it. Yeah, basically. Especially since George essentially just told us, like, hey, it's probably someone from your past doing this. So... 7, 9, 2, 0, 4. There we go. Got the sales. This is good. Varieties of pie. Being around larger groups can trigger social anxiety at times for me. Same, Nick. Same. Okay. 300 milliliters of distilled water, and 100 milliliters is distributed each time. I think we got everything. I think that's everything we needed from this little shed here. Got the shovel. Okay, let's figure out this golf cart. George has had less shafting than Ned has. This is true. Good point. Cuckoo can sometimes act like her aunt, right? And I find Lulu a lot less frustrating, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because Lulu ends up being helpful. Maybe? I don't know. Prefer pie to cake. Love pecan and key lime. Oh my gosh, yum. Yum. One of the pies we're getting is called Oreo white chocolate cream pie, and very excited. I kind of want like a teeny little slice of each kind of pie, and I feel like since it's our wedding day, I get to do that. I'm just gonna take all the kinds of pie. After playing half the games, I want to read the Nancy Drew books. Do you have to read them in order? Oh, that's a good question, Pepper. I haven't read the Nancy Drew books in such a long time. So I'm curious what others have to say about that too. I have a lot of them. I try to collect first editions of the Nancy Drew books. Precisely 100. Contains 300. Dispenses 60. Okay. She's the worst. So out of practice being around people, same. Even for parrots, the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, or guava in this case, exactly. If you're talking about the originals, no. Yeah, that was kind of my inclination, kind of my guess. Cuckoo's just annoying AF. Lulu is at least somewhat useful. Oreo white chocolate, right? Mr. WizardKitten and I were like, yeah, let's get that one. Absolutely. Okay, so if we dispense 15, I feel like something like that might be helpful. And then 30. Oh, 10. What? What? No, we don't want 10. I don't think 10 makes sense. 25. Huh. If we do 20 and then 5? What if we do one where we give them all? Because that's 10. So then that's 85. So 15 would actually be helpful there. If you have pie leftovers, let me know. I will send you some. How a game would be if every past culprit came back. Oh my gosh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, if it was done correctly, that could be kind of cool. Let's see. 30, that would put us at 95. That put us at 80. 95. What if we did 30 here? So then we're at 55. So then this one needs 15. If we do 15 here, then that puts us at 80. Which isn't horrible. It's not a horrible idea. 15, 15, and then maybe 15 here, because that would put us at 65. Is that a helpful number? We'll see. Okay, and then 20. I'm thinking here, here, and here. Okay, and then nope. Because these are the only two left, and that wouldn't work. Interesting. Cake versus pie, the endless debate. I love them both. I love them both. But if I was going to pick, I like the variety of pie, I think. Cuckoo's catchphrase is fruit. Her goes a little bit overboard with animal characters sometimes, willing to suspend reality a little bit, but they take it too far with Lulu and Cuckoo and the monkeys. This is true. This is a good point. Do we feel like Isis takes things too far? Is Isis too smart? Or do they do that well? What do we think? Please send us all a piece of pie. Yes. Suspension of belief, more so they used animals to replace character slots. This is a good point. Kind of prefer pie, the apple ones. Yes, apple pie is pretty spectacular. Like Ghost Dogs was the best, most believable way to incorporate animals. This is, I could totally see the argument for that for sure. And I also love Ghost Dogs. Such a good game. Favorite puzzle in this game? I love the idea of the rainbow Sudoku, but I have to also keep in mind that I'm not colorblind, and if I were colorblind, that would be super frustrating. And I also hate that you have to, like, refill your air over and over, but I like the idea of it. I think, what's my favorite puzzle in this game? Going through the list in my head. I might have to answer that question when we come upon it, because I don't know for sure off the top of my head. I want to get this to 85. Do I want to get it to 85? 25. Okay, so if I do 15 here, this gets me to 90. And if we divide it by 10, then that's 6. But I feel like that does not help at all. This one needs 60, this one needs 40. If we give both 30, but then if we get it to 90, that's confusing though. Is it? It's 85. Okay. 15. If we do 15 here, then that gets us to 80. 15, 15. And maybe 65. Okay, so then we need 20, 20, 20. No, 20. And then what if we do... Just give this one a full blast of 60. Oh, we're close. Close, but not quite, because then that's 15. Okay. Very close. Ooh, cupcakes are also fantastic. Cake person. Just love cake so much. Yeah, cake is fantastic. I like both cake and pie. Me too! If I were trapped on an island, I could only bring a pie or a cake. It would be a cake. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wish we were able to see or interact with Togo. I do too. We get teased with Togo and then we get no Togo follow through. Give me all the desserts. Exactly. I will never turn down any dessert. Absolutely love desserts. Justice for Togo. This music. It's just, it's so peppy. So peppy. 30, 30. Okay. See, but this 25 mark, what is this 25 mark here? Because you can't divide 60 into 25. If we do 15, then we go to 90, which is like remotely helpful, I guess. Because then if we do... well, that doesn't work, though, because now we get 200s. This puzzle. Ooh, s'mores cake. Yum. I love s'mores. They're so messy, but they're so good. Okay. 75. If I do 10, it gets me to 85. Which is a much more workable number. I'm gonna say that we need 10. And then if we do 20 here, that'll get us to 85 as well. 20, 20. That gets us to 80, that gets us to 45. I'm gonna say that. And then if we do 15 here, that gets us to 60. If we do 15 here, 95, no, 85. If we do 15 here, 65. 15, 15, 15. then what if we did 30... 30 and 30? No, 20, 20... So that would be 80... 60... Curse this blasted puzzle. Okay. I think it's because I'm trying to divide my attention. I might just need to focus on this puzzle for a second, and then I'll come back to chat. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna talk this out. 25, we can't divide into 60. So if I do 15, that gets me to 90, and then I would need to do 10 again. But I can't do 20 at all, because then that puts me over. No, wait. It doesn't, but then I can't do 5. So yeah, I have to do 15 and 10 down here, which makes sense. And if I have to do a 10, then that means that all of them have to be open at some point. So we're going to start with that. So then that puts me at 15 there. I wonder if we maybe just blast this one with water right away to get it to 85. And then if we do these ones at 30... 30. If I do it at 15, this one puts it at 85. 85, 85, and then maybe like 65? Okay. So then if I do 65, if we do 15 here, and here again. Then we need 20. Okay, I think we did it. 20, 20, 20.
That should do
it. Yay! Focus. Focus helps. Okay, that should do it. So now we are ready to drive. Okay, we're gonna do the thing where I look at comments while I drive and definitely crash into things. Do not recommend trying this at home with your own golf cart. Side note, if you have a golf cart, I'm super jealous of you. I would like a golf cart. They are so fun to drive. Beautiful beach. Very pretty. Okay, and this is where we can do this puzzle. Additional, start below the W, take 3 paces to the south, and then follow these directions. So let's find the W. You made your dad a s'mores cake for his birthday. Oh my gosh, yay! Dark chocolate cake with marshmallow, chocolate, and graham cracker on the inside layer and the top. Oh my gosh. I will take 12 pieces. Ash missed the opportunity implementing Ned's physical appearance. Exactly. Modern Nancy Drew. We can't give people what they want. We just have to give them a taste. That does feel painfully accurate. Why don't you just eliminate the top right immediately? Oh, for the water puzzle, gotcha. Wish I could share it with you all. Alibi and Ashes really did fail us. There were definitely some missed opportunities in Alibi and Ashes. I do really like it overall as a game, but there were some missed opportunities. Little Jackalope does the voice for the cookies. Isn't that fun? The driving is so slow. Same, it bothers me too. A convoluted puzzle for sure. Yep, the bird's eye view. Hooray for complete pulling you out of reality. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. I think I missed a click. Okay. Start 3 paces south. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. And shovel. Dig, Nancy, dig. Hello, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. How are you? First time catching a live stream. Wonderful to see you. Welcome. Considering how when they made other driving puzzles, it leads to crashes and frustration, I think it was nice they made it semi-manageable. But I love crashing into other people in Trail of the Twister. I don't get why they removed the phone hint starting with Tomb of the Last Queen. Yeah, it's interesting how they've like tried the phones throughout the ages. For sure. Coded text. I guess we could stand on the beach and decode it. That's kind of fun. Okay. Just dropping by to say hi. Hello, Juan. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What's new? Wonderful to see you. Okay. Night, I think. It's so funny how my brain just kind of like remembers what these are supposed to be. What the words are deep within my subconscious. Hurricane winds. Ordered. We love vowels. In the black of night. Funny how out of all the games I could speedrun, this is the one I could probably do. It is basically just solving puzzles kind of fast. There's not really a whole lot of like exploration or interaction to do. I want to meet my Nancy Drew friends when this is all over. I agree. Can we do like a retreat? I ordered my fleet? Yeah, my. In the black of night with hurricane winds wailing and giant waves pounding, I ordered my fleet to change course and make for land, but with this island in sight. The Caridad foundered and disappeared into the sea, while the Castidad was set ablaze when lightning ignited her sails and sank amid the smoke and flames. The remaining 5 ships managed to reach the island where we dropped anchor and waited out the tempest. Okay, got that one. Okay, let's go with the. This is the key. Always find like the 3-letter words and try the and. And if it doesn't work, then you know what to do. Sometimes then you know what to do. The night, the something. Wasn't this type of puzzle used in Crystal Skull? It is kind of a fairly common one, just like a decoding thing. It's used in Tomb of the Lost Queen as well. If they want to keep having games where Nancy loses her phone, that they can't do that anymore. That's a good point too. That's another way the phones are used. Pay for driving in the games. Trail of the Twister, I love causing pile-ups. It is kind of fun to be super chaotic in Trail of the Twister and crash into people. Definitely enjoy that. You're doing well? Good, I'm glad to hear that one. Sailing is a much worse example. You move too fast. Oh yeah, the sailing is super annoying, especially when the wind changes. Very frustrating. Low-key adored the clock driving. I could totally see that. The night... No, that can't be an X. No. So not night. Probably not. I feel like this is not the. I guess it could be still. We are? No. Is there another 3-letter word anywhere? No. Yeah. That could be an A still. A retreat, a beach retreat. That would be so incredibly fun. They then... See, this all requires E's. It. At. It. This. This. Ships. There we go. Shipwrecked. Okay. Cracked the code. Don't like Alibi and Ash's driving because you just click. Yeah, exactly. It's more just a map function. The third ships is worse. Catastrophic. A. A's help. Revealed. The light of dawn. Good treasure hunt. What would have made this one better? More suspects. The light of dawn reveals catastrophic damage. More suspects, less monkeys. Because then there could still be a mystery going on. And honestly, if the mystery wasn't related to Nancy's past, I feel like it could have worked better. I know they wanted to try it. I totally get that. But if it was more just like, we're trying to figure out who actually wants this treasure here, could have probably strengthened the overall story. Cursed place is to be seen by a passing ship, lest it be a pirate ship. I have undertaken to hide our cargo. As a loyal servant of the king, it is my duty. Excellent. Okay. Decoded. That does not look right. That does not look right. How does and look? Could be. They had to have purposefully written that puzzle cipher so it didn't have a single easy word, right? They had to make sure that there were Z's and Y's and X's and whatnot. That looks like it could possibly be more correct, although these T's down here are confusing me. Treasure hunts work best in mystery games when tied to a second major mystery. I agree. Drag the genre to its core value. A mystery is a question and answer story, for sure. Want to meet all our Nancy Drew friends IRL. I just feel like I'm BFFs with everyone and Caitlin already. I feel the same way about all of you too. It would be so fun to actually like get to meet in person and like hang out. Can you imagine all of us doing an escape room together? How fun would that be? Appreciate what they were trying to do when I played this one the first time. Hadn't done Stay Tuned for Danger, so the end was just super confusing. Same! Too used to the typical murder mysteries. I definitely prefer a more classic mystery structure myself. So I totally agree. See, these THs down here are super not working. It would be so much fun. I would love that. No, that's the same. hit? No. At 2? Ooh, maybe? No. Sounds good, Casey. So good to see you. More interesting styles with the mystery. The problem is you need to understand the structure. Yeah, you can be creative within the structure for sure. There are ways. Ooh, maybe this works? Maybe? Is this the one about like the blue hole? Have talked, have something each, tasked each. Got it. Got it. 7. Oh, nice. Thank you, Suyu. Ships set sail, and so 7 pieces shall open the seal. I have tasked each. Surviving ships, crew with hiding a single item. Its location known only to them and to me. Securing the treasure itself shall be my task alone. I write in English so that no one here with me will know how to find it. Convenient or interactive. In this manner, any attempt to force the location of the treasure from my men will be fruitless. Hey!
These sections are still encoded, and in a very weird way. Maybe I should keep my eyes peeled for something that will help me break the code.
Good thing this cryptic puzzle isn't timed. Good point. Okay. So now we have our kind of structure of what we need to do for this treasure hunt. Surely this would all be in Spanish, you would think. Convenient loophole. I have written this in English. Just address the English thing. Convenient. Oh, yep. See, driving in the sand because I'm looking at the chat. Whee! Another golf cart. Gasp. Hello? Does make sense an explorer would know other European languages. Yeah, I'm just making fun of it. Okay, we can see the footprints.
Bess!
Oh, this beach is so pretty. Let's go here, guys. I want to go to here.
Whoa!
Now all I can think about is Miss Clue. How they totally ripped this off.
Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for someone.
Who?
A friend, Bess Marvin. She disappeared last night.
There is no Bess Marvin here.
Look, do you think you could let me down? It'd be a whole lot easier to talk if the blood weren't rushing to my head.
The pink sand beach is a nice touch.
Ow!
Sorry.
But that's her shoe and the golf cart she was driving. Are you sure you didn't see the people who kidnapped my friend?
I was fishing last night, far down the beach. I see no kidnappers. I hear no kidnappers.
Didn't you look around after you saw her golf cart?
I do not see this cart until just now.
Have you noticed any footprints or car tracks? Anything out of the ordinary?
You ask too many questions. My name is Johnny Roll. I am from Kingston, Jamaica. I have come here to fish and to be alone. When I'm tired of fishing and being alone on this island, I will go to another. That is my story. There is no more to say.
What are you doing, by the way?
I am repairing the motor of my boat. The monkeys on the island like to steal things. What they cannot steal, they destroy. One day I find them in my boat, tearing up whatever they can. As I am chasing them away, one bites me. These monkeys are dangerous. They have ruined the motor of my boat. I cannot go anywhere until it is fixed. That is why I set this snare to catch them before they do more damage. Why do you ask all these questions?
I'm just nosy.
I come here because I do not like nosy people. There are other people on the island as well.
There are? Where are they? Who are they? Tell me everything you know.
I only see them sometimes when I am fishing. Always from a distance, moving through the trees. 3, maybe 4 men. They do not bother me, I do not bother them. But if this changes, as you saw, I am ready for them.
What about a phone or a two-way radio? Do you have one?
I have none of these things. You go now. I can tell you nothing more, nor can I help you.
I'll go, but I'll be back. You can pretty much count on it.
Do as you like.
Totally not the culprit, right, Pepper? Totally not the culprit. On the beach where Bess disappeared. Last train to Blue Moon Canyon Lizard. We love a cameo. Yes, I have a golf cart and I am not afraid to use it. This is very true. Very true. All right. The character situation in this game. Not great. Pretty sure the voice of Johnny is Frank's voice actor. Oh, that could be. I'm so bad at picking out the voices. Like, I always know they sound familiar, I sometimes know they're familiar, but I can not often peg why they sound familiar to me. Okay, so this is Monkey Center? No, this is Blue Hole. How would a phone work on this island anyway? Okay, we got the beautiful blue hole here, and then the pulley situation, which we could probably...
A pulley's missing.
Oh yeah, we got
Some kind of animal ran off with one of those pulleys. Looks like whatever it was has an extra toe.
Yes, so monkey with extra toe has our pulley that we need. Okay. This music. Settle down, music. It would be so much better if we had the Gibsons to interact with. Like, we really needed more suspects. The music is jamming, it really is. It really is. Insert card for my 3 soundtracks that did not work in the Nancy Drew series video. Okay, and here's the climbing place. The cliffs that Nancy just scales without, you know, any equipment whatsoever. And far more falling rocks than anyone should ever have to deal with. Okay, so this we still need...
Looks like this thing needs a battery.
A battery for. George might have that for us eventually. Let's just keep exploring. It's good to get all of the locations explored at least. So we'll get to the top of this cliff here. Oopsie. See, I saw that one coming. Didn't move out of the way for it. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. We're safe. Hello, monkeys. Just chucking rocks at each other. Just those jerk monkeys, right? They're so rude.
Hey guys, could you please move?
Does anyone else use the falling rocks to help you descend the cliffs faster? Yes.
Come on, guys. What's it gonna take for you to move?
They want an urchin, Nancy. Yes, I absolutely will use the falling rocks to descend the cliff faster. Oh no, I got hit on the head. Is Nancy blonde? It does look more blonde than I think it does in other games. Because sometimes they make her, like, very definitely a redhead, and other times they make her more strawberry blonde. Yeah, which is interesting. It's kind of weird how inconsistent her hair color is. Whoa.
Ouch.
Oops. Uh-oh. We might have a problem here. Just wanted to double check. I think this is the cave that we need. but we don't have our bat sensor working yet. Okay, back we go.
Darn.
Aren't the monkeys cute? They physically do look cute.
Ouch.
Sorry, Nancy. Nope. I mean, I can't fall any farther. I just have to, like, hope that I don't, you know, get hit when I'm a foot off the ground. It's fine. The cave is random? It's literally always been the same cave for me. Every single time I've replayed this game, it's been the same cave. I'm not discounting that it could be random. I'm just surprised by that fact. It's like how playing Treasure in the Royal Tower, I never knew that the question that Hotchkiss asked was random. Because I literally always got the same one. I always got the Windows question. Until one random day, she asked me how old Marie Antoinette was when she was executed, and I was like, what? You ask different things? I was so confused. Our concussion resets every time we enter a cave. It's always been that cave for you too? So strange. Oh hi, this game gives me hives. Greetings, little garbage. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It's random. You've had it be the farthest cave on the map, and other times it's the second one from the right. Oh my gosh, interesting. Yeah, it has always been the same one for me. Okay, you are the monkey with the extra toe. So, I want to play a game with you.
I would like to play a game. Would you?
So disorienting. I like this puzzle a lot. To answer the previous question about which puzzles I like, I don't like how it's used in the game, but I like it just as a puzzle. And I'm gonna go with here. Getting a good starting one is tricky, I feel like.
That looks perfect.
I mean, maybe. Okay, this one looks rather large.
Your move.
And then I wanted to do this one. Oh, I should have waited on that one because I couldn't do that one. Yeah, and I should have taken that one instead. Oopsie. Minor error there. This one looks pretty big. Okay, and then for blue, this one looks good. You can't go there. Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
That should do it.
Eee, we're getting close. It's gonna be a tight one. Neither of us can go here. Or can I go here? I guess I can go here. He can't, though. Can't go here. Monkey could go here, but I can't. Monkey could go here. So I'll just take this one for now. Okay, I can't go here, but I can go here. Can't go here. Monkey can. Okay, I can go here.
That looks right. Let's see.
Win.
Let's see.
Yay! Give me the pulley. Although I need that too. Okay, I gotta play him again. Okay, again. While it's random, the game's MG tells to be weighted MG. Oh, I don't know what MG is. But I trust you. Least stressful of the monkey games. Exactly. This one you actually, like, can use thought to win.
I hear you know how to play a
rather
game.
than it being random. Game usually has a preference from disc to disc. Interesting. I do actually kind of like some of the games, yeah. Whoa, this map is wild. Okay. Do I take the one in the middle? Is that a... Because then it kind of blocks me from taking either of these. What's the biggest one?
That looks perfect.
I don't know, Nancy.
My turn.
I could be wrong. Oh, I was wrong. This one looks pretty big, so does this one.
Your move.
Okay, not this one. Okay, and I also want this one. I was kind of thinking about about that one. Green. Sunny's idea to teach the monkeys games. It sounds like something you do. I bet you are right about that. I bet you're right.
That should do it.
Green. I wanted that one. I was gonna go there. Rude, monkey. Blue. And then how about... This one looks fairly sizable. I was gonna go there. Blue. This one looks bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is bigger. Okay, I want this one. Okay, green. Here. Can't take any of these, which is a little bit of a problem. So I think I'll go here. Stand by the opinion that this would have been a better game to introduce Sunny in. I could totally see that, Soap. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's so good to see you. Welcome. Random generated number. MG is... Oh, RNG. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at it far away. RNG. Got it. Algorithm. The game needs to determine a specific set of switches. Gotcha. The picture looks like a crab. It does look like a crab. I see it. Can't go there. They can't go there. Can't go there. They could go there. They could go there, but I can't. They could go either of these places. This one looks bigger, though. Blue. If I go blue there. If I go... I can't go here at all. Go with this one. Okay. Green. I can go here, but they can't, so I'm going to save that one. Take this one. Red. Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're the same. Okay. But he can't go in either of those. Can't go there. And then these little ones. Okay, I'm gonna take this one before he takes it. Okay, now I'm at green. He can't go there, there, or there. Could take these with his yellow. Could also take this one. I'm gonna do this one.
That should do it.
I'm hoping that the long game works here, but I'm fully aware that I might already be doomed. Might already
Your
be
move.
doomed. Green.
That looks perfect.
Okay, blue.
That looks right.
Okay, blue.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, I'm already doomed. Sad day.
Perfect. Can't go there.
No.
Can't go there. Didn't win that game.
Hello, Kimberly. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So happy and okay with the fact that this is the only Nancy Drew game I've never played. Yup. By they, I mean Nancy and the monkey. On-off might be Hotchkiss asks for model number. On-off of the Windows. Hello, Hannah. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Specific discs tend to follow specific patterns.
I would like to play a game with you.
That's so interesting. It's almost like they had different versions of the game. Oh, hey, we did this map before. I keep calling it a map. I don't think map is the right term for what I'm talking about. I feel like I've blocked myself from being able to get a lot of really big ones.
Now I go. That should do it. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see.
Yay!
Can't do that.
After you finish Ghost of Thornton Hall, you're going to get this game next just to get it over with. Yeah, fair enough. Reminds you of Tetris. It is very Tetris-like in nature. Computer programming tends to switch logic. Oh, sure, like the binary nature of it. Okay, does Sunny... I feel like there's a hint about where some of this is, but... No, no monkey. No monkey. We're done with monkey for now. Thank you, Mr. WizardKitten. Mr. WizardKitten has brought me my lunch. As a reward for dealing with the monkeys. Okay, let's go back to the... No, this is not Big Island Mike. That's the next one. Mr. WizardKitten likes Big Island Mike. Big Island Mike is his favorite character. That's in Hawaii. This one's in the Bahamas. I mean, Little Island Mike, just on this island. It's like little brother. It would have been nice to have another character. I would take it.
Hello, Queen. Would you like to say hi? Would you like to say hi?
Mel's here too. The whole fam is here. He is a man of taste. Soap says you are a man of taste. What's for lunch? It is brown rice and quinoa with lemongrass braised tofu and zucchini and sesame ginger sauce. And butter, because I like the added fats, because it tastes better. Imagine saying your favorite character is Big Island Mike. His only reference is like overseeing me play games every once in a while, and he just thinks Big Island Mike is hilarious. So there we have it, Big Island Mike.
I found that bowl of guavas, but if you give one to that parrot, stand back. She loves them.
Has anyone ever named the monkeys? That might make me like them more. Not Big Island doing chores is fun, Mike, right? Big Island, you have to make me a necklace, Mike, before I let you leave, Mike. That sounds delicious. It's not bad. I was definitely worried that it would be like a lot more bland. But it's actually, the tofu gives it a lot of flavor. I really like tofu. But it has to be like cooked well tofu, because like soggy tofu is no fun, but that nice crispy on the outside tofu, good stuff. A bowl of guavas, there's 3, George. Monkey a-hole number 1, 2, and 3.
How's it going?
I followed the directions on the kidnapper's note and dug up El Toro's old journal.
Does it tell you where the treasure is?
I think so.
You think so?
The problem is, the journal's in code. I've decoded some of it, but not all of it.
Always a catch.
I drove out to Sangre Beach.
Any sign of Bess?
Well, I found her golf cart, empty, and I saw one of her shoes. And then I discovered that a fisherman named Johnny Roll is camping there. He's kind of a beach bum. He's also very paranoid.
You found one of her shoes on the same beach as a paranoid beach bum? I don't like the sound of that. Does he know anything about Bess?
He says he doesn't, but I'm not sure I believe him.
I don't blame you. Some fisherman just happens to be camping on the very beach where Bess disappears. That's way too much of a coincidence for me.
He says he's seen other people on the island, unfriendly people.
He could just be saying that to divert attention from himself. Without even meeting this guy, I don't like him and I don't trust him. I think you should keep an eye on him.
Did you know you can play games with the monkeys here on the island?
I read that they were taught to play games. You've actually played a game with them?
And won, although it wasn't easy. They even gave me a prize, which turned out to be something they'd pilfered.
They steal things, huh? Wonder what human taught them that.
That's all I got for now.
Good luck!
Alright, I just put a huge bite of food in my mouth. 1 second.
Something else?
On second thought, I'll see you later.
I don't really want to talk to Cuckoo, but we're gonna go talk to Cuckoo.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Stay back!
It's okay. My name's Nancy Drew.
Big Island Mike gives me real where's my hug vibes. I totally know exactly what you mean, literal garbage, and I agree. George's expression made me flinch. I know what you mean there too, Pepper. Also agree with that. Should have been able to tell him that we're keeping the necklace. I did all the work. Exactly. I totally would have told him that. Why isn't George helping with the search? Such a good question. Such an important question. George is the worst. Cuckoo. Yeah, Sunny taught them. Exactly. She's got stuff to do. Yeah, you know, her cousin's missing. We're just gonna fiddle around with this radio thing for literal hours. Monkey thief agents. They are thieves. Our most favorite Nancy Drew animal in the century. So true.
What's your name?
Cuckoo's my name. Talking's my game.
Cuckoo. That's weird. You look just like this bird I met in England named Lulu.
Grandma Lulu. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Grandma Lulu.
You like being here all by yourself?
Cuckoo want fruit. 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 Monkey see, monkey do. Cuckoo want fruit. Fruit. Monkey see, monkey do. Cuckoo want fruit.
Okay.
It freaked out like that with me too. Probably tired of eating birdseed.
Cuckoo want fruit.
I have made that abundantly clear.
Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew.
Hi, Cuckoo. Wow, what an elaborate perch.
Cuckoo love perch. Want to see a trick?
What's the catch?
A trick for a treat. A trick for a treat. Quid pro quo.
And by treat, you mean...
Fruit. Cuckoo wants fruit. 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 Fruit.
Okay, I get the picture. Just so we're clear, if I give you some fruit, you'll do a trick?
You got it, sister.
I better go look for Bess.
Hasta la vista.
Maybe that's mean. Being like, just so we're clear, if I give you fruit, you'll do a trick, right? And then just leave. But I don't want to waste my guavas. I don't want to waste my guavas. Okay, we have the sails for the boat, which we have not done yet. We know from our El Toro journal that we need to go out to the island. I think we can do that at this point. Okay, I'm going to take a quick pause here. Gonna go refill the water bottle. Quick bathroom break. So everyone, I will return very shortly. Shut up, cuckoo. Fly off your perch. Go to the bowl. Get your own treat. This game made me resent birds, I swear. I love it. Why do we have to get fruit from the monkeys? Why can't we get it from the fruit bowl George has? We did get 3. We got 3 guavas, and I'm saving them for dear life because I don't want to have to get them from the monkeys. I totally agree. All right. I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. Need to have the metal detector and also make sure you saw the monkey saying it's urchin. Oh yeah, I do need the metal detector, don't I? Good point. Thank you, Friday. We didn't waste time. Because, yes, I'll have to go talk to Johnny and try to get his metal detector from him. Hello, Chloe. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So good to see you. Oof, Ransom. You're going to stream all of the Nancy Drew games again? Yes, we are going in reverse order from how I rank them in my ranking video. So we already did Midnight in Salem and the Shattered Medallion. This is our 3rd one in the Streamathon. Creature of Kapu Cave is next. It's been kind of a fun way to do it. It's very interesting seeing kind of the differences. Because usually I play them in order of, like, chronological order. But this is very cool. It's been fun to see them in a new light. Hello, Musical Blonde. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oops, whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't, excuse me. Excuse me, sign. Quick break from your work event. Not quite done. Sounds like an upbeat and peppy mystery and nothing has gone wrong. Exactly. Nothing to be concerned about here. Nancy's best friend going missing. Oh, crashing into trees because I'm reading comments. I hope your work event is going well, Musical Blonde. I wish this game had the same tension as Final Scene, right? Final Scene did the kidnapping so much better. Love your streams. When we be streaming, meeting the days so I don't miss them all. If you are in the, if you have joined the channel Discord, Chloe, the full stream schedule is posted in there. And if you're a patron on the Patreon, the full schedule is posted there. And on Instagram, I've been kind of posting the day before when I stream. And I believe our next one, here, let me check my calendar. I believe our next one might already be next Saturday. They're a little bit more spread out since the school year is still going on and I'm still working full-time. Yes, Creature of Kapu Cave is next Saturday. And then May, they're a little bit more spread out because I have a lot of wedding stuff going on. June, there won't be very many because that's when my wedding is, and then our mini honeymoon and just a bunch of wedding stuff after that. But then July, lots and lots of streaming in July.
What is it now?
Literal first time I've ever been grateful for Ransom to 7 ships, exactly. So good, getting almost 400 newly admitted students registered for fall 2020. Yay! That's amazing, Musical Blonde. That sounds wonderful.
So all you do here is fish?
Sometimes at low tide, I walk the beach with a metal detector, searching for that which the sea has left behind.
What's the most interesting thing you've ever found?
One day I find this. I do not know what it is.
Actually, it looks vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it.
I think it must be very rare. Perhaps I am rich and do not even know it.
That is one of the keys to Dirk Valentine's treasure in Secret Shadow Ranch. Sorry, I took another bite of my lunch.
Would it be okay if I borrowed your metal detector?
No, my boat and my metal detector, they are my only true possessions. And unlike my boat, my metal detector is not broken. I give it to no one.
Please, Mr. Roll, it's very important. My friend's life may depend on it. I won't break it, I promise.
You ask me a question, I give you my answer. Now you may leave.
Not without that metal detector. I'm afraid I'm just gonna have to bug you until you give it to me. Sorry.
Here is what I will do. I will give you the metal detector. But first, you must give me the compass which the monkey with the notched ear stole from my boat. Do you agree?
You've got a deal. I'll be back with that compass in no time. I hope.
You have more to ask him for.
Do you have my compass?
No, but I wanted to ask you something. Would you by any chance have a 9-volt battery that I could have?
I do, but if you want it, you must earn it. While fishing from my boat, I lost a beacon which I must have to navigate. I am pretty sure it became snagged on some rocks as I passed by and was pulled off. By the time I realized it was missing, the monkeys had damaged my boat and I could not go back out. And so you must retrieve it for me. Sail directly northwest from this beach until you see the 2 sharp rocks. If you sail between them, you are sure to find my beacon.
I can do that.
Then the battery will soon be yours.
I'm gonna finish chewing before I talk. Better as leftovers than it was when I made it, which is weird. I feel like that very rarely happens where something that you make is actually better as leftovers. Weird. Queen Mel is doing so well. Thank you for asking, Suyu. She is loving getting to sunbathe more and more frequently. Getting more and more fresh air. The only way to maintain the tension for a kidnapping is an in-game timer, and that's hard to do. That's true. I feel like they did it really well in the final scene, though. Don't even think I've ever beat Ransom myself. Usually play the game with your mom, as sometimes I find the puzzles too difficult. Feel guilty when I cheat too much. I totally know what you mean. Back in the day when, like, Nancy Drew games were actually being released, I always really, really wanted to solve them without using walkthroughs or anything. And I was always so disappointed with some of the modern ones when I had to look something up because I couldn't figure out what would trigger the next event. Okay, monkey with the notched ear, which I fear might be this one? No, it's the coconut monkey. No! Is it the coconut monkey? Which one has a notched ear? Does Sunny tell us which one has a notched ear? The rules. Giant monkey brain. Genius monkey brain. Sometimes food is better as leftovers, and I don't understand why that's the case, right? How confusing is that? Waiting for your supervisor to send you a letter that I need. Good times. Monkey wins again. How can a Weasley monkey keep eating me? The rules are deciphered by my new awe-inspiring intellect. There's something that tells me which one has the notched ear. It could be the... Oh, wait. Old Notch Ear has challenged me to a throwing contest with coconuts. Okay, it's the coconut one. I don't like the coconut one. I think the only one I can beat by myself is Alibi. It's my favorite game. I've played it too much. It's such a good game. I love Alibi and Ashes. And it's not like one that's super reliant on puzzles. I like how it's one of a more character-driven mysteries, which is very cool. For dessert today, we have my acai blueberry dark chocolate Brookside little bites. Seriously, one of the best things ever. I love these things so much.
I would like to play a game. Would you?
Gonna go play Ghost of Thornton now. Have fun, Pepper. Darn it.
Rats beaten by a monkey.
We're so close. I'm so bad at this one. Oh, I love those, right? They're so good. Could probably beat some of the older games without too much help. Those are ones that I actually, like, when I was before the days of the internet, when I had, like, dial-up internet at home, I didn't know that walkthroughs were a thing, so you were almost forced to figure it out on your own. And the triggers in the earlier games are a lot, like, simpler. They can still be kind of tricky at times, but I see what you're saying.
Would you like to play a game?
I wouldn't. So why did I do that one? Shoot. Darn it. Crap. No!
Rats beaten by a
I was
monkey.
winning the whole time until that last round. This one makes me so upset. I thought my game had a bug and it wouldn't let me progress. Got hung up on ghost dogs because of the insect collecting. Didn't realize you had to go go out at night, right. Why does Nancy say, would you like to play a game like that? It's so weird, yeah. Like, we're supposed to just believe that these monkeys understand us. Never beat it initially till I saw Argo Thump go out at night, and then I went back and could do it. Yay! Okay. Attempt 3.
I hear you know how to play a game. Would you like to play a game?
Can I cheat by knocking out the monkey with the coconut and just taking what I want? Is that allowed? Is that what you meant by cheat, Friday? Behind. Did I win? Oh my god, finally.
Did I know who'd like that guava?
I hate that one so much. Oh, it's so hard. Phew. Breathe. Ghost Dogs is your favorite game growing up? Me too. For the longest time, it was my favorite. Because I just felt so cool and brave solving it, you know? Such a victory moment. But we're taking the long way. Oopsie daisy. Oh, here we go. Shortcut. Okay, bring the compass to Johnny Roll. And then we will go sailing, we'll get his beacon, and all will be well. You still haven't won? Is that some shade at my coconut throwing game, Nick? Click out of the game to freeze so you can plan your throws. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's the only way you win with the minigame. It's a hard one. Very hard. Look, love that monkey game because mostly I cheated by pausing. I hate the coconut game. I hate it too. It's so hard. At least I only have to do it, well, maybe just once. I hope that's the only time I have to do it. I feel like there's another time that you like have to go against the random monkey, or the one with the baby.
Do you have my compass?
There you go. Still works and everything.
Very good. You may take my metal detector, but tomorrow you must return it to me. That is all?
No more questions.
Goodbye.
Not really shade, but okay, kind of. I respect that.
You are fortunate that I am a patient man.
Sorry, I'll be going now.
You are hardly a patient man. Really hard to win against senior mode monkeys. Well, I'm gonna say that that's my excuse then. They're senior mode monkeys. It's not my fault. Oh, I need to actually take the metal detector. One's for coconut, 2 for the sand battle, 1 for mama. Got it. So we've already done 3 of the 4 monkey games that we have to do, so that's good. You're back! Was still listening, but couldn't comment. Doing some GTA with the golf cart. What do you mean? I am an excellent golf cart driver. Here and done! Yay! And now you can just enjoy your Saturday, Musical Blonde. Welcome. Alright. Let's maybe check in with George real quick.
How's it going?
Have you talked to the parrot over there?
Yeah, but it acts like it doesn't like me.
I think it's related to a parrot I met over in England.
Is that good or bad?
I'm not sure. With both of them, their favorite thing seems to be eating. But if you feed it a guava, this one will do tricks.
Really? Maybe I'll try talking to it again.
I'll see you later.
Keep me posted.
Really gripping, important conversations that we're having here, Nancy, while Bess is still missing. Priorities, Nancy. Okay. The beacon is over here. I want to get that first. And then I want to go get the, go down by the Rainbow Sudoku. Which I will probably just look up a solution for, because otherwise it'll take way longer than it needs to. Bottle. I love this hint to Mornings at Waverly Academy. I think that's very fun. Okay, got the beacon, which is good. And since the wind is still going this way, we should probably take advantage of it and just go around the whole island. Although it's very quickly gonna go not in the direction we need. Oopsie. There we go. I like how variable the winds are in the Bahamas. I didn't realize that one second you can have a southwest wind and then the next you can have a northeast wind. Pretty magical winds we got going on here. Okay, fine. We're going north. We're going north now. Taking a research break. Working on a research paper about vampires. That's amazing. Realize why there is always a character who fought in the Confederate Army. About vampires. And I realize why there is always a character who fought in the Confederate Army. Tell us more, Emma. That sounds so interesting. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's so good to see you. Living embodiment of the constant chore list. That is Johnny Roll. It's not our fault most of your stuff was stolen by monkeys. No need to throw a tantrum over it. Exactly. The game really doesn't want us to go east. But guess what, game? We really need to go east? I feel like I'm too far. Oh yeah, there's Dove Isle. So we need to go more down here. Without running into police or orcas. Which I'm still not positive. I guess orcas could go to the Bahamas, but is that a very frequent thing? I don't know. How far south do orcas end up going? There we go. Here we go. Wish you were here, the Redondo. Hint to resorting to danger. In my opinion, the superior of the, dossier games, resorting to danger. Okay, we wanna, oh, urchin. Yes, we need that. So we got the urchin. And we also need to go over here-ish. Somewhere around here. It's kind of like directly to the right from where we can start. Slowly filling in gaps in your collection. You got the dossiers, oh yay, a few weeks ago. That's exciting. That is very exciting. Here. Aha. Okay, wait. Save. Streaming Ransom. Okay, I'm going to look up the final solution for this so we don't have to go back and forth and fill up our air multiple times. So, Ransom of the Seven Ships Senior Detective. Sudoku solution. All right, let's see what we got. Oh no, not this puzzle. Orcas are little known to populate tropical waters, but it has been recorded 34 sightings from 1913 to 2011. Okay, so probably not quite as frequently as they are popping out of the water in this game, but it has been known to happen. Got it. Good to know. In Vampire Diaries, Damon fought in the Confederate Army, but somehow he gets a pass because he really didn't want to and did it because of his dad. In Twilight, Jasper fought in the Confederate Army. And in True Blood, someone fought in the Confederate Army, but I don't know much about Twilight and True Blood. Wow, that is a lot. Okie dokie. Colorful Sudoku. Here we are. Okay. I have the solution. Let's see if I can do it with the air that we have remaining. Okay. You ready for this? Let's do this. I wish they'd let us actually enjoy this puzzle by not having it underwater, right? If it wasn't underwater, I would totally just do this in real time with you guys because that would be a lot more fun. Probably so they can make them redeemed characters. Modern Northern perspective, the Confederate are just the other, like vampires are in fiction. Certainly could be. The reason. Okay, red. We didn't run out of air. And we got an urchin. Is this the worst puzzle in the game? I think it's the most poorly designed puzzle, which is so disappointing because I think it has potential to be the best puzzle in the game just because it's a cool, unique concept. There should, however, be modifications for people who are colorblind, and there should be no limit on the air supply, in my opinion. Whoa, we're going really fast. Whee! The game is very okay with us going west right now. I love the idea of a color Sudoku. Exactly. Damon is supposed to be a love interest. Have to go, might come back later. No worries at all, Chloe. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining. History of the filming industry, which was really racist for a long time, and so they're required to have minorities, so they're trying to put out those potential planes. Yay, I made it! Welcome, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So good to see you. Ooh.
All right, whoever you are, I get the picture.
It's a hint as to who the culprit is. Ooh. I do actually like that. I enjoy that. Very subtle hint to who the culprit is. The war was so costly, they were going to declare African American freedom a few days after the war to increase their troop count. They just lost before they could implement it. Oh, good grief. Common misconception the Civil War was about slavery to the ones who fought it. They were fighting for states' rights primarily. There is a very big discussion to be had about that. That is a very, very long and large topic, to be sure. And I have heard arguments on both sides of that.
We are definitely not alone on this island.
Are you all right? You sound weird.
I've been hearing footsteps, like people creeping around outside. They're always gone by the time I go to look, but after a while I'll hear them again, and it's starting to get to me.
I guess what I'll add on to that is that one of the state rights that they were fighting for was the right to keep slaves. So I guess the two ideas go hand in hand together, at least from what I've read and what I've learned and what I've heard from documentaries and whatnot. Look, George, it's your imagination. You're probably overheating. Go get a swim.
Does it sound like several people or just one?
Several people. Maybe it's the kidnappers.
Look, even if it is, and you still don't know that for a fact, you can't let it stop you from working on that phone. Calling for help may be the only way we're going to get off this island.
You're right. I'm acting like an idiot. From now on, no matter what I hear outside, I'm just going to ignore it and focus. Although if you could somehow make the noises stop, I'd really appreciate it.
Maybe a swim is a good idea for George. I mean, Nancy's having fun bopping around the island, doing whatever she wants island-wise. Why not George?
I keep finding dials all over the place.
Do you think they're important?
I hope so.
Because despite their cumbersomeness, you feel strangely compelled to collect them. You know, Nance, if this detective stuff doesn't pan out, there may just be a career for you in trash collection.
Very funny, George. I figured out how to work the sailboat so I can get to all the places mentioned in El Toro's journal.
I've never been big on sailing. All those ropes and winches and halyard things. But you know who absolutely adores sailing? Bess. I mean, getting kidnapped is bad enough, but missing out on sailing in the Bahamas? Boy, is she gonna be ticked.
In order to follow the clues in El Toro's journal, I've had to do some scuba diving.
Scuba diving? Are you nuts? With all the sharks around here?
George, contrary to what the movies would have you believe, sharks rarely attack humans. Especially when they live in a healthy ecosystem like this, where they have lots of real fish to eat. If I don't bother them, they're not going to bother me.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Well, still. If a shark gets too close, you just pretend it's one of the kidnappers and punch it right in the nose.
I'll see you later.
Keep me posted.
I know what you're saying, Book Dragon. I've heard people say that as well. I think where it gets complicated, where it gets very tricky, is that that flag also has pretty direct connotations to slavery and racism for a great many people. And so trying to separate those two ideas becomes difficult, if not impossible, for a lot. And I get that too, yeah. Symbols do mean whatever people want them to mean. But there's also like a pattern of how the symbols get assigned to people over time and how they're used repeatedly that I think is also interesting to kind of think about. Let's see, we need to get Cuckoo's perch. And I don't know if Cuckoo is going to give us her perch. Sometimes Cuckoo takes, doesn't Cuckoo always take 3 times to give you the perch, no matter which one you give her?
Francie, 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 Nancy.
Hello, Patricia. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today?
Well, ciao for now.
Hasta la vista.
Why can't I ask you for your...
Detective Drew should get a clue.
See you later, Cuckoo.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Look at the astrolabe and translate the rest of the journal. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you, Friday Lambda. Yeah, I was remembering that we needed to translate the rest of the journal, but I couldn't remember what we needed before that was the case. The astrolabe. Indeed. Befriended one of the families of bats. Their gargantuan ears. Gargantuan. Hello, Amber. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Gargantuan ears. Winged antics provide much needed laughter from my men as the creatures devour the insects attracted to our lanterns. The cave, which they call home, has become a safe haven to us. Okay, so that's the bats one. That's a good point, Emma. And it's important to think about, too, how, like, symbols can mean one thing to someone and can be incredibly hurtful to another person, because we all have our different lived experiences and shared histories. You're doing well. That's good. I'm so glad to hear that. How was your week? My week was pretty good. It's been one of those weeks where it's almost hard to, like, keep up momentum and motivation, probably because it was just, like, super rainy, like, all week, but it's finally sunny now, so that's good. Funny. Explore the interior of the aisle searching for supplies from its highest point.
Do not bite your sister.
Do not bite your sister. Okay, thanks, Cuckoo. Why did I decide to do this next to Cuckoo? What was my point doing that? Give her a guava, let her do the trick. Could be your first, second, third, fifth try. She's as random as the Batcaves. Okay. It feels like it's usually the third try for me, maybe based on my disc. Found a view most worthy. Half a fathom tall. The astrolabe guides the way to a flying dove and a watery grave. Discovered a bounty of seafood at Half Moon Reef. Divers swim down to the secret entombed.
That was funny.
2 form a perfect square 3 times. Down to the secret entombed.
Who wants to go shark diving?
The because you need her perch, and this is faster than moving. Good point. Good point. Okay. Discovered a bounty of seafood at Have Been Reef. Divers swim down to the secret Entombed.
We're in a tropical paradise. Behind? To the secret Entombed behind. It's too expensive here.
Behind death. Behind death. Nope. D-E-A-T-H. Death. Wish we had the auto-translate from Tomb of the Lost Queen, because you don't have to do like 7 of these crypto puzzles. Hello, Chloe. Are you back? Welcome again. Yeah, totally get that. That's why when there was the argument about taking down a public Confederate flag a while back, your family supported it because the symbol meant something terrible to them.
Jimmy, stop hitting your sister.
And I think the only way to come to an understanding is to have conversations, and then conversations about those symbols, and find a way to move forward with respect and understanding, which is not easy. Not easy at all. He had not yet budged his rock when Manuel, having used
Justin, meet Samantha.
6 loops of a 50-foot rope, something pulleys. Going to stop talking about depressing stuff. What has everyone been up to? Hey, no worries. It is good to have those important conversations.
You need a bath.
Because again, that's the only way we move forward. Use 6 loops of a 50-foot rope over pulleys?
Janie, stop teasing your brother.
More losses at Blue Hole. In full, like, transparency and vulnerability with you all, too, just because this is probably a shared experience for you. Well,
You need a bath.
I get so much anxiety talking about big topics. Been open on the channel about my mental health and struggles, but one of the things that makes me really anxious is talking about big ideas where I can't, like, be a people pleaser the whole time, you know what I mean? Because we all have our own different ideas and opinions and thoughts, and so me wanting to try and be everything for everyone is just one of those, like, things that I always try to do. And I know a lot of you have shared too with me that you have those same inclinations as well. So I think talking about big ideas is a good good practice, even if it is kind of anxiety inducing and is something that can be really hard.
Whack him on the snout.
So in full transparency and vulnerability with all of you.
Do not bite your sister.
Danger. Cuckoo. Shush. Heed this warning. Death awaits all who enter these caves unprepared. Poisonous guardians of the deep. Strike with no warning. Stay away. Only those who follow the signs. Follow the signs.
Justin, meet Samantha.
Will find their way.
There, all decoded.
Cuckoo, shut up. Yes, definitely same.
I've seen a metal rod that height. The one Cuckoo the parrot is perched on.
See, I knew it wasn't just me. Oh, you don't need to be sorry at all, Emma. It's just I found it interesting that there were multiple vampire characters fought in the Confederate Army. I think that is super interesting as part of your paper, too. That's such an, like, what a trend. It's just so interesting that comes up in so many different series.
This is Justin.
I sincerely appreciate your candor. Oh, gotta fill up my air tank. Okay. Plop. Whack. Plop. There we go.
One full tank of air coming up. I'd better take this air tank with me.
Okay, so now Cuckoo. Can we be like, hey, can I take your perch? It's mine now, please. Please and thank you, Cuckoo. Then starts the driftwood search. Yes, the driftwood search begins.
Detective Drew should get a clue.
That's a really interesting perch you've got there, Cuckoo.
Nice perch, nice perch. Cuckoo love perch.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I kinda need it. Look, how about I trade you that perch for an even nicer one?
Treat for trade, treat for trade. Cuckoo want fruit, 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 fruit.
Why am I not surprised? I've got a treat here. Now, what kind of new perch would you like?
Treat first, treat first. Cuckoo want driftwood.
You want a piece of driftwood for a perch?
Driftwood for perch, driftwood for perch.
Well, ciao for now.
Fine perch, fine perch.
Of course, the pole you need belongs to the parrot who's going to make you go through so much just so you can have it. Yeah, she certainly doesn't make it easy, does she? Good old Cuckoo. How many streams did I miss? I thought you were replaying them in reverse order. Replaying them in reverse order of how I rank them. So this is my third lowest ranked game. Greetings, Afro Gamer Dude, by the way. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. Oh, I wanted to go to the speech to get driftwood. So this is just the third stream of our 2021 Streamathon. All right. She's not gonna like this one, but we'll see what she thinks.
Nancy Drew belongs in the zoo.
Rude.
Here you go. A nice new driftwood perch.
Not right, not right.
Well, what's wrong with it?
3 branches. Cuckoo want perch with 3 branches.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Cuckoo want new perch.
See you later, Cuckoo.
Fine perch, fine perch.
I love that Friday because then it's almost like each Cuckoo in everyone's own individual world has her own preference on what kind of perch she wants, which is kind of funny to think about. Oh, rank-wise. Yes, exactly. Was worried I would have to skip a bunch of these streams because I've only played up till like the 22nd game. Gotcha. Yes, our next stream is Creature of Kapu Cave, so that one should be... Okay, this one has 3 branches. We're gonna try this one. That eliminates the one at Blue Hole. Well, that's good. Can't have those spoilers, you know? Exactly. Yeah, spoilers, especially for a mystery game, no fun. No fun.
George is a dumbhead. George is a dumbhead.
I heard that.
I have another perch for you. What do you think?
Poor George.
Not right, not right.
Why not?
No leaves. Cuckoo want perch with no leaves.
Okay, 3 branches, no leaves.
I'll see what I can do.
Cuckoo want new perch.
See you later, Cuckoo.
Bye-bye.
Watched that Soul movie last week. Actually didn't care for it much. I know most people love it though. I'm curious to hear what about it didn't work for you, Afro Gamer Dude, because I actually kind of feel the same way. Like, I liked it, but it wasn't as impactful as a lot of other Pixar movies have felt in the past, and I'm kind of trying to figure out, like, what was it? What was the reason for that? What was missing? Okay. 3 branches, no leaves. Okay. If Cuckoo is all like, hey, I want one that has darker wood, I'm gonna be upset, because the last 2 had dark wood. Cuckoo's so picky. She's not complaining about the bark, so it might still have bark. Exactly. She usually does complain about the bark. I think, we'll see.
Nancy Drew, what's up with you?
I have another perch for
Please
you.
like this perch.
What do you think?
Not right, not right.
Cuckoo.
Why not?
Bark, bark, bark. Cuckoo on perch with bark.
No. What if I say no? I'm just going to leave that there and I'm going to take the perch.
I'll see what I can do.
Cuckoo want new perch.
See you later, Cuckoo.
Bye-bye.
Okay. 3 branches. No leaves. Bark. Happy Cuckoo. Oh, that's the order she complains in for you usually? Scene by scene, the movie felt really empty. I hated the Family Guy-like joke about montages. The movie makes its own rules to make things happen. Villain is completely forgettable. Yeah, actually, I can't even remember in my head who the villain is. And I didn't see it that long ago, so good point. Huh, yeah. It does feel a little bit empty somehow. Like it's going through all the motions, but there isn't actually, like, the heart behind it, maybe? Which is kind of funny, because it's called Soul. We watched, Mr. WizardKitten is a very, very big film buff. So for the Oscars coming up, we watched, I think 4 of the 5 animated features. And Wolfwalkers is very good, one of the nominees. I liked Wolfwalkers a lot. If anyone has seen that or is interested in a... does this count as having 3 branches? What do we think? Does this count as having 3 branches? It has bark, there's no leaves, and it's like a teeny little branch off the side. Can I try it? We're gonna try it. Your perch is on Sangre Beach. Okay, maybe it is this one then. I feel like it usually is this one for me. The ending feels like a cop-out. Music guy gets his soul back for no reason. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a cop-out. I know what you mean. Like, there isn't quite as much impact with it that way. The music segments were amazing, which they explored that more. Yeah, I totally agree. And the guy who composed the music, John Batiste, is, he does music for the Colbert Show too, so it's been fun seeing, like, the interviews with him. I would be very happy if he were to win the Oscar for that movie, because I do think the music was fantastic.
Nancy Drew belongs in the zoo.
I have another perch for you. What do you think?
Cuckoo love it. Hand it over, hand it over. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Okay, okay. Take it easy.
New perch. Very nice.
Now that you have a new perch, I'll take your old one, thank you. Oh my gosh. These headlines are about cases that I helped solve. Oh, what's going on here?
Newspaper from Phantom of Venice. Newspaper from White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Newspaper from Danger by Design.
Pretty bird, pretty bird. Pretty perch for the pretty bird.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
Toodles.
Which is fun. I do like that. Heard that Raya Disney movie is kind of so-so as well. Yeah, I liked it like almost all the way up to the ending. I was super into it almost all the way up to the ending. But I feel like they kind of did a similar like cop-out kind of thing with Raya. I don't know. Okay, we have the astrolabe. We have this thingy now, so we can like go all the way up to Dove Isle.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
And we still need the battery. So let's go talk to Johnny so we can get the battery. So that we can also do the Batcave thing. Because we also have to do the Batcave thing. Has Raya officially been made a Disney princess yet? They say in the movie that she's a princess. Which means I'm assuming they plan on making her an official one. Part of the official lineup. Also, which Nancy Drew animal would you all prefer to have as a pet? Which one would be your favorite, if you could pick?
What is it now?
I retrieved your beacon for you. Here you go.
Good. And here is your battery.
Thank you.
That is all?
That's all I wanted to ask.
Good.
Good. Good, he says. Man of few words. I feel like... Which one do I want? I mean, I am a cat person. So Yuri is kind of adorable from Secret of the Old Clock. And there's not really any other cats. Toomey from Sea of Darkness is absolutely adorable, and I think I would love to have Toomey as a pet, but Toomey is also, like, very hyper. It's still so cute. I like Toomey. The ghost dogs are precious. It would be amazing. I love this stupid little cat from Secret of the Old Clock, I must say. Yes, thank you. I'm glad somebody else agrees with me. Yuri's adorable. I think he's precious.
Looks like this thing needs a battery.
And I have one now. Okay. Functional Bat Seeker, and we need the ones with the gargantuan ears. Classic brown fur. Pale yellowish, has long ears. Waterhouse leaf-nosed. Distinctive extra large rounded ears. So we need the Waterhouse's leaf-nosed, which are at 16 kilometers hertz. 16. All right. So let's go to the cliffs, shall we? Disney has official and unofficial rules for making a princess in their movies a Disney princess. Right, and does Raya fit those requirements? Because she is like of high quote-unquote royal or like social standing because she's the daughter of a chief. Which is the ruling that was used for like Pocahontas as well as Moana. So she meets that criteria. She like is a main character. She doesn't sing, but not all of them do. Mulan and Merida don't. I like bunnies. Oh, bunnies are so cute. Favorite pet animal. Don't know if any Nancy Drew games have one. I don't think we have had bunnies. We have been cheated out of bunnies. Justice for bunnies. Just reading the plot synopsis sounds like an old story plot that's been recycled. For Raya and the Last Dragon. Ranger Acres' dog. Oh yeah, Ranger Acres' dog. Oh my gosh, what's his name again? What is Ranger Acres' dog? I can't remember his name. It's like Toby or something. Like it's like a kind of more classic dog kind of name. Okay, 6 loops, he said, in the book, right? One, 2. Need 30 feet left to raise. was almost the right order. No. That's 35. No. Do I go this way first? No. Can't go that way first either. There we go. Oh no, you need 30 remaining. Just kidding. Yogi, that's it, Yogi. Love either Iggy, Toomey, or the Black Cat from Warnings of Waverly Academy. Oh yeah, Usher. Her movie hasn't made enough money. Oh. Oh, yeah, like it has to be a big enough deal. That's a good point. Are you having a good day? I am having a good day. Yeah. I'm in kind of a weird mood, honestly. Do you guys ever get those days where you're just kind of like, huh, I have feelings, but I don't really know why or what they're about. So then it's just kind of like a little bit of like interesting brain fog. You guys ever get those feelings?
It's too heavy.
Soul movie. Oh, Soul. Gotcha. Yeah. Soul is very derivative of Inside Out. Yeah. And Inside Out did it a lot better. Okay, let's maybe do. No. Let's maybe do. Why are we being difficult? There we go. There we go. Have we had a game at a farm? That might be a stupid question, but can't think of any. I guess Trailer of the Twister is sort of farm-ish, but yeah, not fully. A farm one would be fun. Focus more on the animals of the story. Yeah, we've had a ranch with Secret of Shadow Ranch, and then kind of like, we were at a farmhouse in Trail of the Twister, but not really at a farm per se. But that would be really fun. Okay, to the cliffs. Solution makes a shape with two trials. With two triangles? Totally with you? Such a weird mood. And those are so hard, because it's like you can't really do anything about it until you figure out what the mood is about. And I'm a very action-oriented person. I like to try and do things, like especially if something is wrong or I perceive something to be wrong, I'd like to try and fix it. And if I don't know what's wrong, per se, then I can't fix it. Weird. Musings with WizardKitten on a Saturday. I totally could tell you, I actually could tell you were a little off when I showed up, but I thought it might be my imagination. Well, thank you for asking, Afro Gamer Dude. I feel a little bad about it too, because I obviously want to be super, like, you know, excited and peppy with you guys for the stream.
George, it's Nancy. Are you there? Over.
No.
I'm here, Nan.
Please don't switch to George.
Over.
No.
No. You? Over.
When I do, you'll be the first to know. Over.
I
Sounds
don't want
good.
to
Over
play
and
as
out.
George. Go away. Go back to Nancy.
This is George. Can you hear me, Nancy? Over.
Read you loud and clear.
Anything to report? Over.
Not really,
Oh, I have to
over.
climb the
Then
stupid
it's back
cliffs
to
again.
work. Over and out.
I thought it was in my brain. I was like, "That's the bat thing. Let's grab the bat thing." Nope. While those plots can work, they devalue the meaning of death because it normally has the character come back to life. Right, exactly. So then it doesn't have as much of an impact. $24, not what we need. And it's almost always the cave over here for me. Like, basically every single time I play this game. We'll cheer you up. Yes, hanging out with you all has already been really helpful. Always down to play a Nancy Drew game with my fellow detectives. Oops, sorry Nancy. Oh no, I was so close. Okay, good. They still let me in. Way you move the rope will form a triangle shape. You can make 2 triangle shapes to solve the puzzle. Feeling weird and off and tired. Yeah, those days for sure. No, don't feel bad. I'll try. I'll try not to. Oh, it's not that cave. 22. Yes, we know the value of life. Ooh, I'm trying to read the comments and also not get, like, hit by rocks at the same time. Ooh. No, not this one either. Telling it to us from a death story actually contradicts that because you should figure out when you're about to die as opposed to dead. Yeah, fair. Okay. So if it's not this one, and it's not the one over here. Whoa. Whoa. And it's not this one. Okay, let's reset our concussion real quick. Then we'll pop back out here. Totally random, but I love the noise of the rocks. I like the noise of the rocks too, actually. It is a very, like, pleasant sound. Is there one up here? Oh, there is. Do you have the bats that I need? You do not have the bats that I need. Cave 3 or 5. Gotta go down here. We tried this cave already, didn't we? This was the first one we tried, I think. And it wasn't this one. Yeah, because this is number 24. These are not the bats you're looking for. Cave 5, the farthest on the left.
Darn.
Oops. Are there more caves? Over here. Didn't I try that one and it wasn't the right number? Maybe I looked at it wrong. Got bad RNG on this round, right, exactly. Okay, ouch. I gotta fix my head. Plop in here, fix my head. Monkeys throwing rocks at you while you climb, so not cool. No kidding. So rude. There's one even farther? Oh. I missed it. Okay, we'll keep going way far to the left. Ow. Whoa. That one dropped me far. Harsh. Okay, are we sure it's not this one? Did I try this one already? Okay, yeah, it's not that one. You can climb over the branches to another cave farther. Interesting. Ouch. I actually dodged that rock. I'm really bad at dodging them. Typically. Oh, jeepers. So you can climb over these branches. Oh my gosh, I've never gone this far. Well, hey, have fun. Just drop into the cave, Nancy. No reason to be difficult. Oh my gosh, of course the one time that I'm like, it's always the same cave for me. This is literally the one time that it's a different cave. So funny. So glad you shared. Totally know what you mean, and that happens to me regularly. You don't have to be peppy and on all the time. Being yourself is best. Thank you for saying that, Musical Blonde. It's a pakal carving in this random cave in the Bahamas.
Well, that was kind of dumb.
Don't feel you're expected to act a different way than how you feel. Thank you, Afro Gamer Dude. See, you're also fantastic. How could I not feel better when I'm hanging out with my fellow detectives?
There's something over there. Maybe I can use that beam of light to find out what.
Oh, is Disney Infinity fun? I've always been so curious about
George?
Disney Infinity.
Hello? Is someone out there? Guess not.
Also, on the video game topic, I fell out of playing Animal Crossing for like the longest time. I stopped playing probably in December, I think. Right around Toy Day, actually. I stopped playing right around Toy Day and have not played since. So my villagers are probably all so upset with me. But I am thinking about getting back into it, and I'm thinking that maybe the reason I like lost interest in it was because I didn't have a Nintendo Online subscription, and so I couldn't like get all the fun designs and get all the fruit trees that everyone else could get because you can visit other people's islands. So do we think Nintendo Online is worth it for Animal Crossing? Does that make it more fun? Or like increase the gameplay enough? It's only like $4 a month. It's not like ridiculously expensive or anything. It's just something I'm curious about. Or any other ideas to make, to re-find inspiration for Animal Crossing. I'd be also curious to hear those ideas. So not that way. Not that way. Not that way. I feel like we already tried that, so that doesn't work. We're looking up here. Top 10 things science can't explain. Right. Kind of had a rough, complicated week, too. Your grandma's currently in the hospital, but she's doing all right, and she'll be out soon. Well, I'm glad to hear she's doing all right, Jocelyn. But yeah, that's a lot of emotions that can be really hard to work through. So sending you a very big hug. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that was kind of dumb, you think, Nancy? Exactly. To be fair, the East Key was found on Cuba, so it's possible the Mayans reached even this island. That's a good point. This is true. It is very fun. Pricey to get all the figurines, but you don't have to own every single one like I do. It's like Minecraft with pre-built set pieces. Sims-ish, perhaps with building. Oh my gosh, cool. Nintendo Online is definitely worth it for Animal Crossing. Also helps that you play Pokemon too. Sure, so that would help with being able to like battle friends and whatnot. That makes sense. For Animal Crossing, it's also less you buy villagers from others if you have your heart set on one. Sure, sure. There's a couple villagers in my current village that I like am very happy with and definitely want to keep around. Dom is my absolute favorite, and he was one of my starter villagers, so I know he's not like that exciting or anything, but I love him. I think he is so precious and so cute, and he gets to stay on my island forever and ever. And I love Flurry. I think Flurry is also adorable. She wore the cutest little sweaters in the fall and the winter. I wonder what she wears now. Again, I really need to pop back in and see what these villagers are up to. Who's my other one that I was obsessed with? A penguin. What was her name? There's a penguin I'm obsessed with. But I'm just kind of obsessed with all of the Animal Crossing penguins because they're so cute. Splatoon on Switch is my secret addiction. Oh, Splatoon. Splatoon does look really fun. Have you guys ever played Overcooked? It's a super fun multiplayer game that I really love to play with like family and friends because it's collaborative, so you're trying to work together to beat these levels, and it's just so fun. I just love it. Okay, we're gonna go a completely different direction with all of this. Zippy zoom. And then maybe this way. This way. Probably. Well, maybe. Maybe we go this way. No, that doesn't seem right. Whoops. This way? No. 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 I've been here far too long. I've been working on this puzzle for far too long at this point. Okay. Okay, so clearly I'm thinking we don't go that way. This makes the most sense. There's like supposed to be one here where the light can bounce off. So what we end up with, something like this. It's not quite right. It's so close. Oh my goodness. Rolled is amazing in Animal Crossing. What animal is Rolled? Is he a penguin? That name sounds familiar. Played Overcooked a bit. It is fun. I really enjoy it. And I totally second everything Musical Blonde has suggested. Wonderful advice. Okay, not that way. We've definitely been here, done that. What is taking me so long with this one? Usually it doesn't take this long. I swear I can usually complete this puzzle. It's usually not this hard. I feel like I just need to step back, try again. Rolled is the loveliest penguin. Buff penguin, oh my gosh, yay. It's on TV right now. What do you think of a Nancy Drew game with Murder on the Orient Express vibes? I love Murder on the Orient Express. Such a good book. Agatha Christie is amazing, and I would love a Nancy Drew game with Agatha Christie vibes. That would be so cool. I would be so down for that. Okay, this way. No. Dead end. That's a dead end. all of that is a dead end, so we have to try, but this is a dead end too, so this also doesn't work. Have we tried this way? I feel like we have. Yep, that's a dead end. Doesn't work. Okay, all of that does not work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay, what about this? No, that doesn't work. That's a dead end. How about this way? This way. Dead end. Dead end. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Oh, we tried up there and that didn't work either. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. Down doesn't work, but does up work? I feel like we just had this exact same scenario and it didn't work. There we go. Jeesh, that took so long. Okay. That was way longer than it needed to be. Cattails. It's like Stardew, but with cats? That sounds amazing, Book Dragon. I love that.
Pick up, George, please.
I'm here. What's wrong? Over.
I'm trapped in a cave, and there's not much air in here. Over.
Don't worry, I'll get you out. Just tell me where this cave is. Over.
Take the road that bisects the island and turn right when the road ends. And then turn right again when you see the big limestone monolith. I'm in the cave with a big rock in front of it. Over.
Hang in there. I'm on my way. Over and out.
Nancy drew games on the DS, but I don't know if they're any good. Yeah, I don't know if they're any good either. I know they exist, but I have never played them.
Ouch!
Oop.
Ouch!
Oop. Sorry, George. Oh, sorry, George.
Ouch.
Oops, sorry, George. Oh, just narrowly missed that one. Yeah, we're gonna stop in this cave so that we can recover from my poor navigating. Rold's pupils are always super dilated like a cat. That just felt something to chase. It's super cute in a weird way. That's adorable. Can always design a game with that basics on it. My proposed game technically has the main character traveling by train as opposed to driving. Nice. I wish train travel was a lot more, like, done. I'm sure in other countries it's, whoa, a lot more, normal. But here, at least, especially in places that, like, even big cities, there's still not a lot of train travel in a lot of big cities in the US. And I wish there was more, because it's just, it can be a really good form of public transportation.
Nancy? Are you in there?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm in here. Can you move the rock that's blocking the entrance?
Ugh, no way! This thing weighs a ton!
It lowered into place when I pressed something, so there's got to be a way to make it go back up. Look around out there, okay?
That sounds amazing, Musical Blonde. Enjoy the puppy
I
snuggles.
found something. I'm not sure what.
Figure it out, George. You can do it, okay?
Okay.
All right. So, starts as a jigsaw puzzle, becomes a slider puzzle. Hidden staircase, don't recommend. Model mysteries, the other two are at least doable. Nancy drew on the DS are okay. Save often, include Bender Society. Funny. So there could be some merits, it sounds like. Alright. Cheryl. What else do we have? We got this piece. We got some... We got a foot. Nice, lovely foot. Let's see here. That is a camel head. That is a camel mouth. I enjoy camels. This is a conversation I have frequently with my students because favorite animals are just like a fun conversation to have with elementary age kids. But I feel like my favorite animal is a manatee because they are so cute and I love how big and gentle they are and just how they move so slowly and calmly through the water and then just lay there and eat lettuce all day. Like, what a life. I love manatees. I think they're adorable. What are all of your favorite animals? And then I think hippos are my second favorite animal because they basically are just manatees with legs. And I think hippos are so interesting, like how strong they can be, which I just think is so cool. And the blood sweat on hippos, like what? It's just so interesting. I love it. So cool. And then like camels are up there too. I think camels are really fun. Just because they're so unique and like such an interesting animal. I'm just gonna, you know, go ahead and store fat and water in my hump so that I can use it for later. Genius. So smart. Hello, T. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It's so good to see you. How is your Saturday going? Nancy drew port of Message in a Haunted Mansion on Game Boy Advance. That's so interesting. I didn't really have video game consoles for the longest time as a kid. We only had a PC for a very long time. So I am so... I feel like a lot of the... like the ported games and whatnot, I just did not know about or didn't have access to for the longest time. We got a Wii when I was in high school, and that was the first time we had like a console of sorts. Hidden Staircase is almost entirely wandering around, finding random objects. Bunnies and frogs. Bunnies and frogs are so cute. I like koalas. Koalas are super cute too. Manatees are your favorite too, Adam? You live in Florida and you get to kayak with them? I'm so jealous. That sounds like a dream. Oh my gosh, that is so, so cool. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's so wonderful to see you. I want to kayak with manatees. And it's so sad how they like get hit by boats all the time and their poor bodies get all bashed up by like motorboats and stuff. Poor manatees. See, here's another foot. Is this a foot looking thing? I feel like that piece doesn't go there. That one does look like it goes there. I have questions about that piece. I also have questions about where on earth this is supposed to go. Does it go there? Bears, their little ears are so cute. I agree. VeggieTales, there's a song about manatees, or one of the main characters is watching a soap opera about manatees. Yay! Love to any Love too many animals to decide. Nearly every animal baby is so cute. I so agree. I love wolves. Wolves are so beautiful and majestic. Totally agree. I love wolves too. I think they're so cool. Don't say manatees are your favorite. Queen Mel will get jealous. Yes, cats are still definitely my favorite pet. But like wild animal, I'm partial to the manatee. Okay, oh yes, that looks right. That looks correct. So does that. Okay, we're making progress here. I hate that this music plays here. The tone is so wrong. So wrong. Just makes absolutely no sense. If Nancy's supposed to be in here suffocating, George shouldn't just be bopping to island tunes. They think boats are their friends, so they swim up to them. Oh. Adam, I'm so sad. Protect the manatees. They're such gentle beasts. Save the manatee. Feel like we're struggling here. Barbara Manatee, you're the one for me. Oh my gosh, great. Hello, Skylarville. We're trying to save Nancy from suffocating in a cave. How are you doing? That's where we're at.
I'm getting there, Nance. What started out as a jigsaw puzzle just turned into a slider puzzle.
You can do it, George. Just keep at it. It's getting a little hard to breathe in here, so it probably wouldn't hurt to, you know, hurry.
Yeah, you should probably go read a book. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. The shade. Camel. Okay, hump should come before the head. Okay. And then this needs to come for this hump. There we go. Okay. But now the legs are in the wrong place. We need the back legs here to come right before that. There we go.
I did it. Nancy, I did it!
George, just in time.
Whoa, there's like no air in here.
Tell me about it.
Are you okay?
I am now, thanks. Did you see anyone out there?
No, just a bunch of delinquent monkeys. Why?
I thought I heard someone. Look, I'll be fine. You should go back and keep working on that phone.
I'll do that. You'll be happy to know I'm making progress. Keep in touch. And try being a little more careful.
I am careful. Nancy Drew not careful? Ha. Ridiculous. This song sounds amazing. This VeggieTales song, by the way. Yes, Ray Marie, I agree. Mel definitely, I feel like cougar is where we're at with Mel as far as like big cat vibes. Very much like cougar. Immediately this song. This puzzle is a bit long for my liking. Yeah. Sad thing is I think this is the vibe they were going for. I think so too. George had to walk to the cave. How long did it take her, right?
Well, well. Looks like when it comes to Johnny Roll, things aren't quite what they seem.
Yep, they sure aren't. And he also has coins from Haunting of Castle Malloy. Okay. Gonna get down to the bottom of the caves here. Oops, gotta go up this way.
Darn.
I said up, monkey rocks. And then we're gonna go hang out at the top of the cliff, and then I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. I feel like we're making pretty good progress with this game. Oh, whoops. As I kill Nancy. Sorry, Nancy. Here, I'll let you, like, recover in this cave. Before we hopefully get to the top of the cave. Or the top of the cliffs. Silly Songs with Larry from VeggieTales were my jam as a kid. I love them. That's so amazing. I feel like I didn't get nearly as much VeggieTales exposure as I would have liked.
Darn.
Ow.
Ouch.
Ow.
Ouch.
Okay, who watched Land Before Time? Because the songs in Land Before the Time are also jams. Big, 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 big water.
Yoo-hoo! Monkeys! Go away! Scram! Please?
Me! Friends for dinner. I'm gonna have friends for dinner. You're making as much progress as you should in a normal playthrough. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't really do speed runs. I know some people do and can and are much better at that, but I like to actually play the games all the way through. Nothing wrong with doing a speed run, it's just not my thing. Hello, Marlena. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Land Before Time was my favorite. You named your first dog Ducky. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, Land Before Time is such a mood. Still want to get this game for a decent price. Big Fish Games still sells it. Gotcha. So it is still available on Big Fish Games. And probably a bunch of random places on eBay. Alright, I'm going to go refill my water bottle. Quick couple minute break here before we resume our island adventure. back, but I'm gonna go take a picture of Mel really quick and post it in the Discord because she's in a little blanket nest and it's the cutest thing ever. So if you follow the channel in the Discord, be prepared for an adorable Mel picture. And if you don't, the Discord is linked in any of my most recent videos along with the channel Instagram, which I should also post on the Instagram too, and the channel Patreon. But I'm gonna go take that picture real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, back. And uploading the Mel picture. I love it when she nests in blankets, because she's just so cute. It's just so cute. Such intense music. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Like, why does the intense music not play in the right places? I just don't understand. Oh my gosh, Raven was one of my favorite shows. Are we talking? Wait, are we talking That's So Raven? Tracy Beaker and Raven, or is that something else? It might be something else. Land Before Time, Journey to Big Water is the one I watched most as a little girl, and the first one I saw. I love Journey to Big Water. It's so fun. Big Fish games, mostly for mystery case files. You play as a British detective working for the Queen of England. Oh my gosh. Solving supernatural mysteries. That sounds so fun. They're called the Mystery Case Files. Oh my gosh. Love it. Raven is like a kid's game show. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to add the picture of Mel to the Instagram stories as well. So that if you are in either, then we get Mel cuteness. Alright. Back to this game. Back to our island adventure with our astrolabe.
Wait, what's that? Looks like somebody's moving through those bushes way across the island.
That's a red herring, Nancy. Okay, does the book tell us what we're supposed to turn this to? We need to see Half Moon Reef and Dove Isle. Okay. This is just, I just click through and go all the way around. Honestly, I feel like it might save time.
That must be Half Moon Reef.
That must be Half Moon Reef. That's a big pod of orcas, which we've already kind of established isn't necessarily scientifically accurate. Not unheard of, but also not really scientifically accurate. And probably just a cookie to, oops, Danger on Deception Island. See, this is the music that should have been playing when we were trying to, you know, save Nancy from suffocating in a cave. This is more intense. But here we're just like at the top of a cliff, looking out at the ocean. Not very intense if you ask me.
Hello, Dove Isle.
Okay, Dove Isle and Half Moon Reef. Samantha Quick was a reference to Samantha Swift. Oh, fun. going to Half Moon Reef first, since that one is farther away in the southwest quadrant, depending on the wind. That makes sense. If you love That's So Raven, have you seen Raven's Home? Yes, I did. I binge watched the spin-off, and actually not bad. Like, I feel like spin-offs can often be like really bad, but I think that Raven Simone is just such a good comedic actress and like just really knows the vibes that she's going for, that it had a lot of similar feelings to the original series, which I really liked. I actually enjoyed it. I didn't think I would, but I did. It was a fun little binge watch. I just recently binge watched the Discovery of Witches series because I read the books and I enjoyed season 2. Season 2 just recently released. Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't want to go this way. Hello, HP Hippogriff. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? We are about, what do you think, everyone? Like a little over halfway through the stream? Or the game? 2/3 of the way through the game, probably? We have, how many of the thingies? We have 4 of the thingies, and we need 6, right? We need 1 blue hole still. But we have the plaque that we need to do that now. And we also need to go, talk to not Johnny Roll. Because now he's gonna call himself John E. Poole. Honestly, as long as you remember that Northeast and Southwest both have one. Northeast and Southwest. Right. How has Queen Mel been? So good. So lovely and soft. She has pretty much shed most of her winter coat now. Which I'm kind of sad about because I love her winter coat because it makes her look poofy. She's more sleek in the summers. She's still gorgeous though. In my humble opinion.
What is it now?
I want the truth. Who are you really?
I do not know what you mean.
How come I found an ID that indicates you're Australian? Actually, never mind. All I really want to know is, where is Bess?
I do not know where your friend is. That is the truth. This also is the truth. I'm not Jamaican. I'm from Australia. My real name's John Poole.
Awesome. Now tell me something I don't know.
I'm, or at least I was, an accountant. Only I discovered a bit too much about one of my dodgier clients. As a result, he sent some henchmen after me to make sure I never tell the authorities. So now, wherever I go in order to survive, I change my name and my appearance.
How long has this been going on?
Almost a year. I'll probably have to keep it up for at least 2 more. The guys who are after me, they're very smart and very determined. They'll stoop to anything, they'll stop at nothing. My only hope is to lie low, keep moving, and trust no one. Be nice if you could keep quiet about running into me, but if you can't, no worries. As soon as I fix this engine, old Johnny Poole will be history.
The other people you've seen on the island, are they the ones who are after you?
Not a chance. If they were, me, you, they'd have done us all in first thing. My enemies are ruthless. I'm guessing those people have got something to do with your missing friend. But if you think I'm gonna help you find her, sorry, love. I got my own problems.
That's it for now.
Fine by me.
Oh gosh, no worries at all, Chloe. How is your doggo doing? The Raven's Home episode with a fashion show screaming into the pillow is so relatable. I so agree. Absolutely. Okay, let's go to Blue Hole. One is on Dove Island, but Nancy won't investigate, and the other is Half Moon Reef. Oh yeah. Whee! Yeah, good point. The thing we need is at the end of Blue Hole. Not at Blue Oh, right now. That's at the end, after we have all the dials. This weekend are your days off, still trying to get used to the routine on your new job, but you love the people that you're getting used to. That's so awesome. Well, I'm so happy to hear that the new routine, the job is working out. That's awesome. I don't know what this game was thinking when they decided to have only one suspect. That is easily my biggest problem with it as well. Like, why? Why only one suspect? In a mystery game, why would you only have one suspect? Why would you do that? I'm beaching myself. It looks like the west is gonna be our better bet. Or maybe not, now that it's like going north. Okay, just kidding, we're going northeast. Whee! Had to run some errands. Oh gosh, no worries at all, Sarah. How were your errands? I hope they went well. Lovely Haunting of Castle Malloy reference with the birds and the crashed rocket.
What's that?
A lizard.
Tosha. Tosha. I'll bet that's the galleon El Toro mentioned. The one that sank.
Your dog is good? Yay. How's our mystery? Oh, you know. Not terribly mysterious, but we're doing our best.
George, can you hear me? It's Nancy. Over.
Where are you? Over.
On a little island that's right across from the resort. Listen, I need to find out the date that a Spanish ship called the Atosha sank. I'm pretty sure there's a placard in the shed that has the date on it. So I need for you to go to the shed, look at the placard, then call me back with the date, okay? Over.
I can do that.
Whoa, what was that?
What was what? Over.
Are you outside?
No, why? Over.
Then I think you may have a prowler. Maybe you should...
Go take a look. I'm on it. Over and out.
The monkey noises in the background. So absurd. Also, were those sharks in the water with Nancy? Because they certainly looked pretty sharky.
Oh man, the monkeys must have broken into the shed. In celebration of the date the Atosha sank, which is inscribed on its front, this commemorative silver coin... Oh no, the coin's gone. Those monkeys are not only vandals, they're also thieves. That's just peachy.
That's just peachy. Oh, Seattle. So like where her isn't her interactive in Washington? That's where their offices are. Phantom of Venice, and then what is that one? Hawaii? Hawaii. So Creature of Habu Cave. References. Very cool. Okay, let's go play the monkey game that you can only win randomly. So who knows how long we'll be playing the monkey game. We could be here for a while. We need a topic to discuss. To keep ourselves busy. Oh, I can't go through the trees? Well, fine. Well, fine, game. I'll take the long way. I'll actually drive on the road. Oh, you got garage sales in your town today. And you found some goodies? Oh my gosh, what did you find? I feel like I'm not a good thrifter or like garage sale shopper. I can never find like the gems that other people seem to be able to find. Maybe there's a strategy to it. Ooh, hole's the dial area and golf cart thing, right. Also, apparently a King Tut thing in the underwater tunnels. Oh, a reference to Tomb of the Lost Queen? Perhaps? They were okay. Someone told me you looked chic, and it was literally the first random compliment I've gotten in over a year. Oh my gosh. You look chic. How fun.
I'd like to play a game. Would you?
Okay. So we just click and hope. Everybody manifest a win. Hopefully we'll get there. I'm a terrible thrifter. Okay, so it's not just me. A lot in the underwater cave system to just explore and find for funsies, since someone wanted you to look for the golf cart. Yeah. So many random cookies down there, which is so cool. I love the island track, reminds me of summer and vacations. Yes, this is definitely a good soundtrack if you want to get in like a summery vacation kind of mood. Perfect for that. Okay, we are crossing our fingers and toes. We are manifesting a win. Come on. If we all hope and believe together strong enough, we can do it. Never find anything either, but this time you found an Xbox controller that seems barely used. Oh my gosh. And a Guitar Hero 3 Complete Inbox Special Edition with 2 guitar controllers. That's so cool. That does sound like a really good find. Oh my gosh, we won. Crazy.
6 September 1622. Bingo.
Guys, we only had to play it twice. Once. Not even twice. We only had to play it once.
George calling Nancy.
That was
Come in,
amazing.
Nancy. Over.
Hey, George. Did you find out the date? Over?
Yup. Mission accomplished.
Fantastic. So tell me.
According to the coin on that placard, the Etosha sank on the 6th of September 1622.
George, you are awesome.
I'll let you know if I need anything else. Over and out.
Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to have you. How are you doing today? Recently watched your channel for the Miss Clue LPs. Mostly been on a Nancy's Revenge while I develop. Oh my gosh, how cool. Well, welcome. It's so wonderful to have you. Does anyone want to learn the secret to winning the key plate puzzle super easily? Sure. Take that, monkey. Usually this takes me like, yeah, exactly, that many times. Same. I don't think I have ever gotten lucky and won that on the first try. That is absurd. The key to thrifting is to go in knowing what you're looking for. Sure, so you can like kind of try and match it to your expectation. That makes sense. Hello, Kat. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Wish I got here earlier. Had to work. Well, welcome. I hope you had a good day at work. How was it? Okay, we were... What's the date again? Something 16... 6/9/1622. Okay. 6/9/1622 6/2 16/22. Six, 9, 16/22. There we go. Okay. Siete virtudes, code of conduct. First rule, be earnest and survival. Yada, yada, yada. And peace. Okay. And now we need to go to the southwest part of the island. Open the journal for a second. It'll make more sense if you read the rules. Open the journal. What am I missing? It was great, actually. You got a promotion today. Oh my gosh, Kat. Congratulations. That's amazing. Well, that is very exciting. See, those are sharks, right? I think they're sharks. Southwest. Somehow the Wicked Witch of the West was desperate for the coin. See the rule for the 2-wave keyhole. The rule? I can't speak. The rule for the 2-wave keyhole. Like for the final puzzle. Like the keyhole puzzle. Half Moon Reef. Yay. Okay. The rule for the 2-wave. This one? I'm explaining the plate key secret I use, but explaining it without something for you to see. Gotcha. The rule for the 2-wave keyhole. Like this one? If the fourth column from the left contains a wave, then the keyhole is not in the last row. Yeah, the puzzle I told you, I know a super easy trick for solving. Other one. So basically there's a super helpful clue in the journal for the keyhole puzzle. Which would be great. If this one is in the first row, the keyhole doesn't have 2 screws. Got it. Ooh, jellyfish. Whoa, jellyfish. Okay, death store way down here. Which one is death again? Death is the hook one. Not that one. There we go.
Oh my gosh, there's an octopus on there.
A big octopus. Played this when you were 12, really thought other people were on the island the whole time. Also suspected it was the owners of the resort. Yeah, they do at least, like, definitely try to divert attention with the red herrings, for sure. That rule is the one I'm referring to. Okay. Reset the puzzle until you meet that condition. Okay. I'll read the rest in just a second. This octopus is me when there's dessert. It's such a mood. Oh, hello. Okay. 2 makes 3. 3 makes 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 makes 4. And then 4 makes 5. 1, 2. 3. Oh, I messed this one up. Or did I? Oh no, I didn't. I did it! Yay! Okay, now we just need to surface without getting the bends. Oxygen in the bloodstream? Not something you want. Not something you want to deal with. Okay, now we're gonna finish reading that. So, change it until, reset the puzzle until you meet that condition. The keyhole is bronze with 4 screws and can only be one of 3 possible keyholes anytime. I had hope too that there were other people on the island. Yeah. Okay, so a reset until that is met. The rule for the 2-wave puzzle. If this one is the first row, the keyhole doesn't have 2 screws. If the plate does not have 2 screws, then it is bronze. Oh, this one, got it. If it is in the first row, then the key plate does not have 2 screws. So Make sure that this is in the first row. Got that. Reset until that happens. And then the keyhole has to be bronze with 4 screws. Can only be one of 3 possible keyholes anytime. Okay. Bronze with 4 screws. So green. Green with 4 screws. If the waves. Got it. I'm gonna write it down. Bronze with 4 screws. If the waves. Bronze 4 screws. If waves. Got it. Alrighty. Let's see here. We have now gotten 5 of the... No, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, 5. I can count. Okay, we got the one from the final resting place of the Caridad under the Raging Sea. We did that one. We did the bats. The cave, which they call, has become home. Explore the interior of the isle from its highest point. We did that. Half a fathom tall. The astrolabe guides a wave to a flying dove and a watery grave. Did both of those. Discovered a bounty of seafood at Half Moon Reef. Did that. Challenge issued today with the pulleys. We did that. We arrived on this island, as dire as our situation seems. Sun shines on a date of the Atosha. We did that. It's now been 3 years. So this is where we have to go to the beach. Nothing more scattered across the sands. More losses at Blue Hole. And we did that. A shade is left, nothing more scattered across the sands. Will the sun ever shine on its iron form again, or must we live in shadow? Okay, so that's where we have to go use our metal detector on the beach. How did Darth Vader become a detective? Game pretty much baffled me even when I was a kid, like playing it. They took many aspects. Oh, I just ran into a shark. Oops. Nancy drew like culprits, contacts, and just made it a puzzle game collection, right? That is such a good point. Where on earth was that? Oh, it's just a big, funny-looking rock. Got it. Got very distracted by that rock, very compelled by the rock. Thank you, wind, for being on my side. Oh, so much on my side that I managed to run into a tree, even though it wasn't in the water. Weird. Yay! The rule that states the keyhole doesn't have 2 screws. Right. Shark Cove. What other games do people like besides playing Nancy Drew? Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew. Such a good question. Oh wait, was that another new note? I think it was.
I'm working on it, okay?
And like the very specific wording of like, our patience is wearing thin.
How's it going?
I managed to decode all of that journal I dug up.
So you know where the treasure is?
Not exactly, no. The journal doesn't give its precise location. After all, El Toro didn't want just anybody to find it, but I'm working on it.
Anything else?
When I climbed to the top of the Bat Caves, I saw something, or someone, moving through the bushes on the other side of the island.
You think it was the kidnappers?
It could have been. All I really saw were the bushes moving. It was either several people or something really big.
I told you we weren't alone.
Turns out our Jamaican beach bum is really an Australian accountant, hiding out from a vengeful ex-client.
So the fisherman thing is all an act?
Looks that way.
So we're right back where we started from. Darn this phone! I'm gonna get it to work if it's the last thing I do. Not now, I'm busy.
Oh, okay. I had more to talk to you about, but that's fine. Cooking Academy, Minecraft. Excellent. Okay, metal detector. Time for you to do your thing. And it's like somewhere... There's lots of cool things that we can find too, but I know it's like somewhere over to the right. But I believe we need to find a couple of pieces first, so... we should find those as well. Call of the Sea. I love it. It's so pretty and beautiful. Oh my gosh. Even the name is gorgeous. I was right that Frank's voice actor also voices Johnny Roll. Oh my goodness. Hello, Luna. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How's your day going? I've been good. I have been good. Enjoying playing a Nancy Drew game with all my fellow detectives. Holy moly, he voices a lot of people. Wow. The dial machine is random too. See, all of these things that usually end up in the exact same place for me is also random. So weird. The fact that Shorty and Colin are the same voice actor is blowing my mind. He's clearly very talented. Love that. Managed to patch things up with your ex and you are together again. Oh my gosh, I remember that from the last stream. Pretty happy now because we realize we are better together and it would be a mistake to let things go and have regrets later. Luna, I'm so happy for you.
That's Bess's bracelet. She must have stopped here on the way to Sangre Beach.
That can't have been easy to work out, and so I'm very excited for you that you're feeling like you're in such a good place with that. That's amazing. Okay, we got the dial thing. We're still missing one piece, though. So we better go find that. Ooh. Right here. I love this fossil. It's so cool. Awesome. Found the last piece we needed. Found Bess's bracelet. All is well. Okay. So we need to make this piece look like that. So let's see here. I like the look of that. The look of that. That was easy. That was fast. Huh. Well, okay. Well, let's head back to the resort, fill up our tank, and then head to Blue Hole. Exciting stuff. We have almost solved this mystery. Doing so
now I
well
can make
done.
another dive.
Okay.
I'd better take this air tank with me.
Yeah, okay. Is George still upset with us? Or more upset with herself, I guess. Sorry, that was probably super annoying. I only just now realized I was doing it. You know, happy, upbeat music. It's what we gotta sing. Oh, we're not at all worried about our best friend being kidnapped and missing. Still, after hours. Really like the atmosphere in BioShock, but I'm really not that interested in games where I have to shoot my way through things. Yeah, I've never been super into shooters either. Gotta ask what mystery, like, it's pretty clear who did it and all. Exactly. Very good point, Alex. Ready to go scuba diving for Easter eggs. Exactly. Got a full air tank and we're good. The COVID lockdown situation where you live is pretty bad and we are behind in vaccinations, but I'm trying to stay positive. Ugh, that is so hard. Sometimes I wish I lived in America. You guys seem better off right now. Oh my gosh, are you in Canada, Luna? Can't remember. Certain states are doing really well. With vaccinations, I mean, it's definitely not perfect, but... Oh, I can't see a thing. Oh, I need to get a glow stick. Oh my gosh. Bess is AWOL. I don't want to get a glow stick. Was not it annoying? Okay. Okay. Shortcut? 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 Johnny's gonna make me do stuff to get the glow stick, and I think I have all of the, yeah, I have all the coordinates written down in the handy dandy detective notebook, so we are good. We are covered there.
Now what?
Do you think you could give me an underwater glow stick?
Sure.
There's a big if coming, isn't there?
If you program my GPS with the obstacles on this chart, I won't be able to get off this island until that's done.
Is there a reason why you don't program it?
Yeah, because you're here and you want a glow stick. And because when I get to San Salvador Island, I just might tell the police there that you and your friend need rescuing.
All right.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Luna. That's so frustrating. The shipments have been delayed, shutting down essential businesses and leaving schools open. What? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's incredibly frustrating. BioShock is your favorite game of all time. Cool. That led you to become a game developer? That's amazing, Alex.
I'm beginning to like our little relationship, know that?
I'm beginning to like our relationship. Relationship is putting it strongly. Okay. Half Moon Bay. Enter in waypoints. Alright. Blue dog cat? Oh, yeah. Blue's Clues? I suppose I could, like, make Mel wear a little blue sweater. And then she could be like my Blue's Clues. She would be incredibly unhappy with me. 73-24. Okay, save Dread Isle. And we've got 23-54. 74-12. Kraken Whirlpool. Gull Rock. 23-51. 73-48 is Gull Rock. The most anticlimactic ending ever. I agree. Online school system is usually not good unless you're in a pure online district that's done it naturally. Yeah, there are a lot of things that need to be in place for it to work well. And a lot of things that districts need to consider that many have not. I loved when I got to work from home. That was nice. Personally. I know some people don't like working from home because the separation from home and work helps. I personally was a big fan. Danger Reef. 24-9-74-18. So close to 1,000 subs. You should do something awesome to celebrate it, like Kahoot. Oh my gosh, a Kahoot! I love Kahoots. That would be so fun. Yes, we are getting really, really close to officially being like a real grown-up YouTube channel. Friendly reminder that if you aren't subscribed yet, please feel free to hit that subscribe button and turn on those notifications as we narrow our way up to that 1,000 subs mark. We are super close to 900, I believe, right now, which is crazy. I'm so excited to have all of you fellow detectives here. It means so much that I get to hang out with you guys and play the games with you and enjoy The Sims with you too. It's just amazing. Dream come true, for sure. I like the alternate history and deep discussion topics of the indie game We Happy Few. I have heard of that one. It sounds really interesting.
Now what?
I finished programming your GPS. You'll be able to drive your boat away from here with no problem.
Crikey, you do good work. Here's your glow stick.
Thank you.
Is that it?
That's all I wanted to ask.
Good day.
Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of anticlimactic endings. I think this is definitely one of the biggest offenders, but it's not the only offender. I honestly hate online school. I don't learn anything and it stresses me out. Yeah, I mean, when I had to take online classes in college, I did not like them at all. And I also felt like I did not learn anything in them. It's very difficult to do well. Kahoot is like, how do you describe it? I guess it's like sort of like a quiz show that you can make, like an interactive quiz show with people. It's so fun. I love Kahoots. Teachers do them a lot. Some tension. Anticlimactic also refers to a situation where there's multiple climaxes and those games stretch their endings out excessively. True. Blind memorization, nothing more. Hard to retain the information. Yes, exactly. Hate online school too, both teaching and taking classes, and it's deadening. Just having to stare at a screen for that long. Like, how hard. Okay, I was told to take the bottom pathway every single time. And then this is where we can find kind of a fun thing stuck in the tunnels. Hello, Tanya Timberwolf. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to see you. How are you? A mystery with one suspect. Shaking my head. Exactly. Oh, did I do it wrong? I thought I was supposed to take the bottom pathway every time, and then that would lead to a golf cart. Is it down here? I'll just click around. We're just gonna get lost down here. It's fine. We'll be fine. So many bad headaches staring at the screen. Oh, I bet. And We Happy Few, England. Oh, yay. Lost the war. Ooh, scary. Town of Wellington Wells had to give their children to Germany and they never returned. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. But sounds super compelling for like a game. School online can be tough because it takes a certain kind of discipline. That's true too. Also takes away the social aspect. I did online school for almost 2 years in college. Yeah, the social, and the way that it's different too, because like you can still do some socializing, but it's so much harder with that distance. So the town developed a pill drug called Joy so they wouldn't feel the pain from their past, and it damages a person's memory so that they forget. Wow. Super interesting. You have an opposite opinion with online class. Barely learned anything in public school, but in online college, I had an amazing time when learning to game development and grad as a top student. That's awesome, Alex. Yes, I've had some students who have like really thrived with online school. I have some that are still in it because our district and most districts in our state had a virtual option this year. So I have some students that are really thriving with it. And some that really struggled with it, which is makes a lot of sense. Like, it depends on so many different factors, and however the factors line up for each particular person, different results. For sure. You might like it, but it gets dark in places. Yeah. And I'm down for a dark game. You can find a giant turtle and the King Tut Easter eggs near the northern end of the cave. So if you go north every time, you should find them. Okay. I want to see a giant turtle. Can't wait to see it. Haven't ever seen it for myself, but I've heard of it. Cool. Interesting to see how people prefer online school. One of your friends is the same and said they learned a lot more because they got more sleep and felt more chill. Oh my gosh, turtle! Big turtle! He's so cute! He's so adorable. Okay, let's go south here. I choose to go down every wrong path and found them. Nice. Yeah, I went down every time and I didn't see the golf cart. Maybe the golf cart is somewhere else. I'm kind of just like clicking around now. Air, good, more air. A couple might be boring because depending on the teacher, they might speak in a voice that puts you to sleep. True. Put loads of pressure on us in online lessons. Yeah, if teachers didn't adapt to that different format, then that can be extremely difficult. Just something that happens, right? Reason why I think online classes work is because you're autistic Asperger syndrome, and online meant I was doing work in my own comfort zone. Yes, and I have a lot of students that are the same, Alex. I have a lot of students with autism who are actually, like, they can do work when on a much more flexible schedule, and it takes away a huge, like, anxiety component for them, which is really cool. That it can provide a more like comfortable space for every man to abandon ant. Every man to abandon his donkey. To his solitude and live as one. Second rule, whether they are of lofty or lowly rank. There we go. And then we gotta get them to match. Since this is timed, I might miss a little bit of chat here, even though I can see it going and you guys are having such cool conversations. I love the noises that these make. Very appealing noises. Okay. So not that. What if we do blue? And then yellow, orange. No, can't do that. What about this? And then pink with green. No, not quite. Okay, what if we did not yellow? Let's try the red before we do the teal. Because what if we do red? Then this is orange. This would be blue. And this would have to be like that. That could work. That could work. Aha! I did it. Yay. Yay! Probably socialize a lot with the teachers because I was so into my work and actually was pretty advanced. Your teacher helped give you added teaching that the classes didn't cover. That can be another nice thing too, is like the flexibility of online classes. Going to Alt-Tab away. I don't ever want to see that cart again. The golf cart, Skylarville. Wasn't any good at the social aspect of school anyway. Online school is tough if you're struggling with the subject and you can't, but need in-person help. I would have hated taking a math class online. Sure. That makes a lot of sense too. Like if something is extra difficult and the in-person teaching helps a lot, then that is also tricky. Scuba diving, stressful in Nancy Drew games because I feel like I'm gonna die and run out of air, and I hate when Nancy panics and chokes. I know, those second chances are just like so real. Find the golf cart. Okay. We can, I think we go back through the tunnels, so maybe we can find it on the way back. For King Tut, go to North Deep, North Warning, danger from the entrance. When you were 16, you made a YouTube video called In My Mind, a video about Asperger's syndrome, and people found it to be a very informative video about the disorder. That's really cool, Alex. That's amazing. It's so cool to share that perspective. Are there multiple versions of this game where they changed Johnny? Well, you can figure out that he, like, has an alternate Australian identity as well. Is that what you mean? Before figuring out his final form, so to speak? Tried playing Message in a Haunted Mansion. I'm stuck on the first puzzle. Oh, the Tangram puzzle? I know it's like the easiest puzzle. It's super sensitive. Like it's very, very finicky in Message in a Haunted Mansion. The lines have to line up perfectly. So like look for the pieces when they light up. That can kind of help get them like perfectly lined up. You scroll up following using the actual walkthrough map. Sure. We can definitely play around and I can try to find it when we leave this space. Shared a gif of a guy getting run over by a golf cart. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Yeah, the Australian thing is 100% optional. I think you actually get an award for figuring it out. Okay. So we got the key. I'm gonna get out my... So this is how I always do this timer. I know a lot of people are very frustrated with this puzzle and have a hard time with it, but this is how I have always done it and it works really well for me. So I start by flipping over the one that takes the longest time. So Humildad takes the longest time. It takes 27 seconds to run out. Generosidad takes 25 seconds. Castidad takes 20. Paciencia takes 15. Templanza takes 11. Caridad takes 6. And Diligencia takes 2. So if you set a timer on your phone for 27 seconds, and watch it count down and click each different hourglass at those specific times, then they all run out at exactly the same time. So that's how I do it, and it's always worked out quite well for me. So I'm going to do that real quick. What? Yeah. Okay, so 27 seconds. Oof. How am I going to hold all this? I'm trying to hold my detective notebook and my phone and my tablet that I have the chat on. Okay. Ready. Humildad. Ready. Set. Where's Generosidad? Down here. Okay. And voila! First try. Works every time. You have Asperger's syndrome too, Sue Yu. You have ASD as well, Skylarville. Yeah, I know there's a lot of fellow detectives in our community that have either Asperger's syndrome or ASD. Welcome all. Did not happen to me last playthrough, I don't think. I was so confused. Yeah, it depends if you find his license. He has like an alternate ID on the cave, in the bat cave. After Nancy escapes the bat cave, there's an alternate ID on the ground. And if you don't pick it up, then you don't find out his like alternate Australian identity as well. You just continue with the Jamaican identity that they decided to give him. You spoke beautiful Spanish. Oh, thank you. Spanish is what I took 6 years of Spanish, 4 in high school and 2 in college. And I really wanted to study abroad at one point, but it just never ended up working out. But I've been to Mexico and the Dominican Republic and done a little bit of translating as needed here and there. And I just love the language. It's beautiful. I've lost a lot of it though. But I try really hard to have a pronunciation.
Looks like a very old map of the western United States.
Or as accurate of a pronunciation as I can manage, at least. And Nancy's just going to ignore all of the gold, which is fine, you know. We don't need it. Okay, air tank filled, which is good. Just mention it because you're a teacher and have students with the disorder, so my video can be helpful to help other students and parents better understand the disorder. I really appreciate that, Alex. I will have to check that out for sure. Because yes, there is a lot of education and knowledge to disseminate still, for sure. Did they record the last parts of his dialogue for both scenarios? If you see his ID card and you don't. I bet they do. That would make sense. What sloppy detective work I did. I have definitely missed it before too, Aubrienne. I have definitely missed it as well. Nancy ignores the small fortune in favor of the map. Exactly. Like, what are you doing, Nancy? I feel like I've only ever played it with finding his ID. Sure. I've definitely done it both ways. And I feel like when I forgot the ID, I think he did just continue to speak in the disguise and with the Jamaican accent. Map to a city of gold. That's probably long gone. Good point. Woke up too late for lunch here at school, but dinner isn't for another 3 hours, so we're trying to figure out if I want to go somewhere or just wait. I have been there, Book Dragon, and it is such a tough decision. It's like, well, I'm hungry now, but what on earth do I do? I hate being in this place. That place. They record his entire dialogue in both the Jamaican and Australian accents. Ignore all that fortune. Silly Nancy. Exactly. Right? The decision is so hard. It's like, do I have a snack? Is that enough? Okay, so I'm looking down here. And I did not find the golf cart. But if I go down here, will I find the golf cart? I know I could definitely just, you know, like, scroll back up to the directions that were so kindly put into the chat for me. That would definitely be the easier way to go. Oh, weird. Huh. Down here? Whoa, Nancy. Oh my gosh, it's the golf cart. That is honestly hilarious. Like, how would anyone get that stuck down here? How does that make sense? And it's kind of like spooky and weird in a way, because it's like so out of place. I kind of love it. I mean, it's not like they need to pay the actor for multiple suspects, so might as well pay the actor to repeat the same lines in different accents. There it is. How did it get there? Right? It's like, it's kind of eerie. It's a little bit creepy. How did it get there? How indeed. I've never seen that either. I've never seen the golf cart. I think I may have seen the turtle once before. King Tut is below the giant turtle. I mean, do we really want to see the King Tut? I'm at the point where I kind of want to just like go solve the mystery since we're so close. Went to a dance last night. There was a zebra. I went with some friends, but I am an introverted person, so I went back to the dorms early. There was an actual zebra? There was an actual zebra. Actually? Solve the mystery. It would be cool if in a future game Nancy had to work with a past culprit. That would be interesting. Do you like the idea of bringing back an old culprit in this game? I kind of like it, but I wish it was a different culprit and better written. I understand the idea, and I totally understand the appeal of doing it all too. But it's more like... it's just so hard to do because it then requires you to have played or seen the previous mystery in order for it to work and have as much impact. And that's just too big of a variable in my opinion, that I've never been a huge fan of it.
Nancy, you're here. This just showed up on the porch.
Well, the good news is I found the treasure. It's a map.
Yes! I knew you could do it. I knew it. So what's the bad news?
I'm gonna have to deliver it to Johnny by myself.
But...
look, I still don't know if this guy's in on the kidnapping or not, but even if he's not, we could blow everything if you contradict these instructions and drive out there with me.
No, listen. I could sneak ahead of you and hide.
George, I'm not going to risk Bess's life over some map.
But you can't expect me to just sit here. I have to go. I mean, what if something happens to you? What if I never see either of you again? I couldn't deal with that, Nancy. I just couldn't.
George, I'm going to go, and when I come back, Bess will be with me. I promise.
Okay.
I definitely just heard in my head, may Bess be with you, and also with you. That's where my brain went. So there was actually a literal zebra. He was so nice and pretty. That is so cool. Hello, zebra. Introvert here too. Yes, I believe our community is pretty heavily skewed towards introverts. I believe. I'll put a picture of him on the Discord. That sounds amazing, Book Dragon. I'm so excited to look at the Discord to see this. That was exactly my experience too, Sarah, and exactly my thoughts. Am I supposed to care? Who is this? Precisely. I was like, what? Better to do it as a non-surprise returning culprit, which ain't easy for mysteries, as then you get to enjoy the callback. Yeah. May the best be with you.
Now what?
And also with you.
The people who kidnapped my friend, they want me to leave something with you.
What is that?
Some kind of treasure map. They intend to take it from you when they're sure the coast is clear.
I don't want it. Get it out of here.
It's not for you, it's for the kidnappers.
Oh no, forget it. I don't want any part of this. I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Look, it's no big deal. All they want is the map. You've got to do this, please.
Oh, crikey. And now that I've done everything you've wanted, I want you to do something for me.
Sure. What do you want?
Just watch. Remember me, Nancy?
Oh my gosh, you're that guy from New York, the one who threatened the life of Rick Arlen. You're the agent. David. No. Daniel. Darren. Darwin. Derek. Dewey. Dick. Drake.
Dwayne, you idiot! Dwayne Powers!
With Ned's voice.
Dwayne Powers, right. I thought you went to prison.
I did. For several long years. But they were well spent. You see, one of the men who worked at the Monkey Research Center here did volunteer work at the prison after he retired. We got to be friends. Good friends. Such good friends that he gave me a book the monkeys had found somewhere here on the island. He was sure it would lead to Cibola, one of the fabled lost cities of gold, but he couldn't decode it, nor could I. And then it hit me. A way to find El Toro's treasure and get back at the teenage snoop who ruined my life.
You buried El Toro's book on the beach, then lured us here, kidnapped Bess, and left me those directions so I could dig it up, decode it, and find the treasure for you. And those clues I found suggesting the Gibsons were the kidnappers, you planted them to throw me off track.
Yes! It was all sheer genius! I was an up-and-coming actor before you came along, did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Well, I was. And as I just proved, I've still got what it takes. You fell for my performance hook, line, and sinker. Not only did I get you to find that map to Cibola, but I had you begging me to take it from you. And I had you believing there were mysterious other people on the island, didn't I? Unfortunately, there's nobody here but me. Heck, I even got you to help undo the damage those infernal monkeys did to my boat. I was brilliant!
All right, so you were brilliant. Now where's Bess?
She's very close, actually. Always has been. Next time, if there is a next time, watch upon whose toes you step, Nancy Drew. Watching where you step wouldn't hurt either.
She just stands there.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, Frank, not Ned. My bad, Frank's voice actor.
This is what's known as the end of the line, Nancy. I was hoping to get all three of you down there, but your pal George lucked out. Oh well, gotta be flexible.
No, wait, stop. Come on, Dwayne, let's talk. I want to hear more. You know, about how smart you are for coming up with such an incredibly clever plan.
Sorry, no time. I've got a tide to catch. Hope you're not afraid of the dark.
No, fortunately, I'm not.
We're heading to the Church of Nancy. Right, Ray Marie? George has been there the whole time.
Nancy!
Bess! Oh my gosh, I wasn't sure I'd ever see you again. Are you okay?
Oh man, am I glad to see you. I mean, I'm not happy you got dumped down here too, but I'm real happy I'm not alone anymore. And now that you are down here, I'm really, really happy because I know you'll be able to get us out. And oh my gosh, you found my bracelet. That is so cool. And I sound like an absolute babbling idiot, don't I?
Sort of. Just try to calm down. Are you okay?
Well, I'm kind of thirsty, and I'm starving, of course, and until he opened the lid just now, it was getting pretty stuffy in here, but otherwise I'm fine. And I found a way out! Look!
I think people think I'm an extrovert, but I'm a good pretender. I totally know what you mean, Sarah. The key puzzle won't take as much time, exactly. OMG, the only suspect in the game did it? Who would have figured that out? Right? Exactly, Ray Marie. He looks and sounds totally different, so it doesn't even work as a returning culprit kind of thing. Several long years, and yet Nancy didn't age. Weird how that works. The other names. Dewey, Drake. Yeah, I mean, there would have to be a new voice actor for sure. Sheer genius. Totally agree, Soap. His first reveal is so much better. Nancy's been using her anti-aging cream. There isn't a city of gold. It's a golden statue. That is if you've ever played or watched the first Uncharted game. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, El Toro's secret room. Beautiful. Hello, El Toro. Thank you for the key. Okay, and we can get the golden statue from behind this painting if you unlock a specific hole in the... Hi, Bess. Thing. I hate how you can't really talk to Bess either here. She just kind of stands there. Speak to me, Bess. And I feel like I can't remember which one is the one that opens up the secret panel. I can't remember what one it is. Although this, however, gives us our clue. So if the waves are in the first row, which they are now, I like this part of the soundtrack. Agreed. Quite the position to die in El Toro. Sword at the ready. It's the snowflake. Like this one. We have time. Might as well play around.
Nancy, you did it!
We did it!
Come on, Bess, let's get out of here.
The plane's coming.
George must have gotten the satellite phone to work.
Both you guys are amazing. George! Hey, George!
Not only had George called the float plane company, but she'd contacted the U.S. Coast Guard and the police in Nassau, San Juan, Miami, and Havana. She even called the FBI, but they put her on hold. Anyway, while Bess and George waited for the authorities, I talked the float plane pilot into taking me up so we could search for Dwayne from the air. We soon spotted his boat about 3 miles from shore and radioed it in. But when they boarded the boat, the police found it empty. Was the boat just a decoy? Did Dwayne meet up with someone and make his getaway in a boat I wouldn't recognize? Or did he, while gloating over the map, accidentally fall overboard and drown? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anyone will ever know for sure. As for the Gibsons, they'd been at a week-long family reunion in North Dakota and were mystified upon their return to find the resort overrun with police, government agents, and reporters. They didn't have a clue what had gone on in their absence. But they were happy about all the publicity Dwayne's escapade had generated and offered to let Bess, George, and me continue to stay on for a real free vacation. But we all said no thank you. The only thing that sounded good to any of us after what we'd just been through was good old boring home.
How many monkeys were blocking the path? I mean, 2 were technically blocking it, but I think there were 4 monkeys total. Yay! Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Shorty should have been the culprit for a few reasons. That makes sense. That could have been interesting. For the hidden safe. Gotcha. I always loved how he's brandishing the sword still. The compass was the right keyhole for the hidden safe. Oh, well. Exactly. You can find a secret treasure, the golden jackpot for recovering El Toro's personal loot. That is also something that you can do if you get the right keyhole. If you use that clue, it eliminates all but 3 keyholes as the true solution automatically. That's awesome. Not even thinking about home, you're leaving the second you get back. This is true. Exactly. Oh, come on, Nancy. Get a free vacay with no pay?
Something sinister has been set loose at Waverly Academy. Someone, known only as the Black Cat, is terrorizing students, sending them strange notes, which are always followed by frightening accidents. The only way to unravel the mystery is to go undercover as a transfer student and enter the world of cliques and gossip that rules life at this exclusive all-girls boarding school. Help me uncover Waverly's centuries-old secrets and avoid becoming the Black Cat's next victim by joining me in my next adventure, Warnings at Waverly Academy.
Which we won't get to play for quite a while since it's the last one in our Nancy Drew 2020 Streamathon because it is my favorite game. Oh my gosh, agreed, Sarah. Best game of them all. Just choosing the happy conversation options. The golden statue, you mean? Or, oh, glass half full. Yes, yes. I believe that's by, like, being positive and optimistic during the whole conversation. We should end every stream with the song and Miss Clue. I I should just get it like on an audio bit so that I could just play it for you all while I like finish things up. If Nancy has a combo where she can say something positive or negative, you always pick positive, right? Oh, you just played Waverly and it reminded you how much you love it. It's such a good game. It's beautiful. For example, sharks rarely attack humans. Crazy after one of the worst ND games, one of the best came right after, right? We had Ransom of the Seven Ships and Warnings at Waverly Academy, and then Trail of the Twister. So it's like sandwiched by two games that don't like quite work as well. Which game is next? Frass next, exactly, Chloe. Next up we have Creature of Kapu Cave. That will be next Saturday. So I hope to see you all again next Saturday for the Creature of Kapu Cave, mystery number 15, off to Hawaii. Another tropical one. We're getting all 3 tropical mysteries done right away. Which end up being at the bottom, primarily just because I feel like the vibe didn't quite work. But we will get to play that one with Mr. WizardKitten's favorite character, Big Island Mike. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for joining me for today's stream. It was so wonderful to hang out with all of you. So wonderful to see you and chat with you. Please feel free to check out the Discord and the Instagram or the Patreon if you haven't. All of those are linked in the most recent video. If you are interested in seeing face cam on upcoming streams, that is currently our goal on Patreon, so considering joining as a patron might help with that. And there are also 2 days left for the postcard special gift. So if you sign up for the Patreon in the next 2 days, I will send you a personalized postcard.
Take 2. Speed. Action.
The laugh track, oh my gosh.
Take 5. Speed. Action.
Hey, what the? Whoever glued my feet to this thing is in big trouble!
You probably deserved it.
What the heck?
The giant monkey.
Oh, man. The monkeys must have messed up the coin thing. You're supposed to take the coin, guys. If you'd read the script, you'd know that. Sometimes those monkeys can be so lazy.
Yes, prepare for the shell, the fish, the bug mystery. Which, do any of those things lead up to a mystery? Maybe. This was so nice. Have a nice day. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Chloe. Why am I craving a margarita? Those island vibes. 2 more days to sign up and get a postcard.
Nancy Drew.
Exactly.
This is my center of operation.
Shush, Nancy. We're saying goodbye now, Nancy. A margarita does sound delicious right now. I'll have to bend Mr. WizardKitten's ear and see if we might have delicious drinks with dinner tonight. And the picture of the zebra. Yes, I'm so excited to see the zebra. All right, well, thank you everyone so much for joining. Thank you everyone for your kind and respectful and understanding and all of the good comments in chat. Means a whole awful lot. Really appreciate it. Was just about to say thanks so much, Nancy. I'll be Nancy. I love that. That picture was beautiful, though, with the ships and the monkeys. That is very pretty. Thank you, Anam. Have a wonderful evening as well. Really appreciate it. All right, I'm going to pop our loading screen back on and get our outro music going. And I will look forward to hopefully seeing some of you next Saturday as well for Creature of Kapu Cave. And otherwise, I wish you all a wonderful evening, a wonderful rest of your weekend. Sending you lots and lots of thanks for joining and being a part of the WizardKitten community. If you aren't subscribed yet, we are getting close to that 1,000 mark, so I would appreciate it a lot. But anyway, thank you so much, everyone. Are you getting Thai food today? Is Saturday Thai food day? Yes, Saturday is Thai food day. So I'll be getting my pad Thai with tofu tonight. And I'm very excited about it. Well, see you around. See you around, Alex. Thank you, everyone. Oh, yes, and I will totally give the queen some hugs. No Thai food? Sad. I'm so sorry. Bye. Bye, everyone.